Um, Spotify, hello, buddy. You alive? Oh, fuck, there you are. Banger. I knew you'd like this one, shorty. How you doing, bud? Good evening, sir. Excuse me. We got to reset the sub goal today. What's up, Elga? Right, and I actually put it for 5 this time because 10 is extraordinarily ambitious. 5 boxing gloves. So we'll put that as the goal today. Hey DB, good morning to you, sir. You getting ready for work, bud? All right, looking pretty shit hot. I have to farm Dorial mats today, unfortunately, so it's going to be a bit of a chill stream. But we need to do that. That's the thing that needs to be done. Let me see where I'm at the moment. I have 10 eggs, mostly hell tides by the looks of it. Speak of the devil. There we go. Pretty good. Barb's 83 and on the warpath. Good to hear it, bud. Good to hear it. Not long until you're ready to start doing this as well then, I guess. Oh, I should probably make a new command for Whirlwind. Yes, stream elements. Let's do that. Let's quickly get that up and running. You got 30 minutes before you get ready. Sink that coffee. Get it done. Content. All right. Chat spots. Chat commands. Shareable link. All right. Season 3 Invincible Whirlwind. Save. We'll stack that into the title here. Exclamation mark. Whirlwind. And then maybe I should make one for gear as well. I do the gear thing as well. Oh shit, I disabled it. Gear. I think I'll do it on this one. Auto gear Barb. Save. Ooh. All right, sick. Done. Hey, Proby. What aspect would you recommend on Upheaval when not having the Hellhammer? Limitless Rage. Really good one. All right, Helltide. Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked there doing that, but now we got a couple more commands linking off to the new videos, which should help. Hang on a minute. I need to have my Kakao chat up, which is like the Korean WhatsApp. Don't keep track of things. Oh, what's going on here? I
can't do that here.
I can't do that right now. You know, I'm tilted. I'm mad. You want to know why I'm mad? It's the 6th here and the event hasn't started. So it's going to start at 2 in the fucking morning again. Ugh. That shit bugs me. Why have I got to wait until 2 in the morning? You guys should do it 2 in the morning. Ah, hey, Sam. Died at level 37, start again. Found Ancestral Charge at 25. Oh, you are definitely Barb'n. Just don't die with that. And be very, very strict on when you imprint it onto another item. Try and keep the item you got it on for as long as humanly possible. I'd probably try and keep it until you at least get a half decent sacred item. So like level 50 plus, world tier 3, really try to hold on to that because you probably won't get another one. So you keep that like your life depends on it, brother. I will be DB. Yeah, I'm going to level a soft core this week with the XP boosts. I'll get 1 up. How much time I can dedicate to softcore, though, depends on how quickly I get my uber uniques on this character. So, you know, I'll level it up while it's faster. That makes sense, right? You know, that's the smart play. But I'll probably casually play it from time to time until this guy is completely pumped. So, bit of RNG. Man, I'm knackered. I had some surprise sparring today with the owner of the gym, like the main guy, the coach, the main coach, and he's an active pro. He has a fight upcoming at the beginning of March. I'm actually gonna go see that, and yeah, no, I mean I'm pretty beat up, dude. I'm gonna lie. What kind of Barb you gonna go with? Oh, build charge. No contest. That's what I'm saying, Sam. That's what I'm saying. It's good fun. Like, it will go away. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't always feel that intense, but it's always there. It's always a little bit there. But that's kind of why it's hard to go backwards and play softcore after you start hardcore, because you just miss that little bit of an edge. Keeps you a little bit more focused, and that can make a world of difference. And we'll juice these up. Hey, Anwin. So now I'm taking out my frustrations on Diablo for sure. Beat up all the low B monsters. Apparently, some of it got recorded, so I'm hoping for a sparring video. But sometimes when the coaches say that, they like mean that they like recorded like 3 seconds of it for like an Instagram short or something. It's like not even watchable. But I will see. I asked for them to send it to me. I'll see if they send it to me. Maybe we can watch me get my ass beat. Because I almost got dropped, but I stayed on my feet. I stayed on my feet. I didn't go down. Though my fucking legs are about to like explode. Yeah, if I get sent it midstream, we'll watch it together. Because apparently he said he recorded like 1 round. So I'm really hoping he sends it to me. And so, you know, I'll see. Because it was pretty bad. I took a liver shot. And I don't know if any of you have ever been punched in the liver. But your body essentially just says in capital letters, no. And so I did that, but I managed to somehow stay on my feet. That's the only way I can describe what being punched in the liver hard feels like. It's just as if your body says in capital letters with an exclamation mark, no. You hear it there? No. You've never been punched or thrown a punch. There's only like a couple of areas on your body that it actually like it hurts, or it's, you know, it's not great to get punched in: the chin and the liver, and behind the ears on the back of the head. Getting punched anywhere else is like whatever, dude. Like, doesn't matter. But you get punched in one of those three places. I mean, you get punched in behind the ears, that will kill you. So when you're fighting, never turn your head away from the enemy. That will be, that's the worst place to, like, you could literally just die from a brain hemorrhage if you get punched in the back of the head. So that's why they like never turn your back on someone who's swinging at you, because you just given that that's the only target they've got, right? If you turn around, take them on the face. You might not look pretty afterwards, but your chances of surviving are infinitely higher. Also, the liver is just, it's like a biological thing. If you get punched in the liver, your body just shuts down. Your brain tells like you're like everything just to stop. Your legs will turn off, your arms will turn off. Yeah, you'll just fall over. It's just like basically the connection between your brain, arms, and legs gets deleted for about 30 seconds. You got punched in the neck? Yeah, but if someone punches you really hard in the neck, that's pretty dangerous. Because they could like crush your windpipe or momentarily suffocate your brain of blood and knock you out. But getting punched in the neck is pretty hard because usually your chin should be down or your shoulder should be up. But yeah, that can definitely happen. Never get into a fight. That's always the easiest thing to do. What's the cat doing exactly? That's what I want to know. You've been floored by a liver punch. Yeah, I got floored a couple of times from liver punches. I mean, I try to train myself to stand up on them. So I every now and then for like an ab workout at the end of a session, I'll just get like one of the guys to just body shot me, like with a 16-ounce glove, just like, you know, ramp up in power, do like a 50, 60, 70, 80, and then like maybe like rapid fire 50s just to try and toughen up the abdominal muscles. It helps a lot though, because I stayed on my feet. Like, I've been training my abs and I've been training them like boxer style, and yeah, I mean, I took a body shot and I didn't fall over, so you know, that's a big improvement. But running would be the best as long as you're definitely faster than the other person. But I'm talking about sport fighting. I'm not talking about like laying into someone at a bar. You can never really control what's going on there. People might start trying to fucking hit you with chairs, stab you with bottles, you know. Too many variables. You'd better off just not. Or if you think someone's gonna fight, is gonna start a fight with you, just make the first move. Like, they can't do anything dangerous if they're knocked out on the floor. I really don't like this song. It's a Duke Nukem fucking song. I wish I could get it off this playlist. Turkish get-ups? I think I know those. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. For me, it's just like crunches, medicine ball crunches, where you try and crunch fast while someone drops a medicine ball on your abs, and then just have someone punch you in the abs. Works pretty good. You can select hide song. Fuck, well, it's gone now. I'll remember next time that comes up. I'm not a big Spotify aficionado. It's only ever on when I'm streaming. But hey, Machiavelli, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I saw your message there, so I didn't mean to take long to reply. I'll be sparring another guy on Thursday. Well, usually I don't announce my sparrings. I spar like 3-4 times a week, but most people in the gym are getting ready for fights. Like the owner, he's actually getting ready for a pro fight on March. And then just before then, a bunch of the other guys are doing, there's like a competition. And it's kind of like an open competition, open tournament between like all of the gyms in Korea. And it's a pretty big deal. Like there's about 1,000 people that go to these things. And I'm fighting a lot of those guys, helping them get ready for... You know, I'm sparring with them, helping them get ready for their fights, and also preparing for mine in the summer, you know? Which I pretty much got, I think I'm like 100% at this point, like, cause he double, like, the guy, the coach was double checking with me to make sure I was still going today, so I guess like maybe they're doing sign-ups already. Would you vlog the event? It'd be hard while fighting, because last time I went, it's kind of a bit chaotic. I would like to try. At the very least, I'd like to get film. I'd like to film a good portion of it. And if I can try and do it vlog style, I'll definitely give it my best shot. But it is pretty chaotic. And also, because I don't speak Korean, there's a lot of stuff I just don't understand what's going on. I'm usually just sat there waiting for like the coach to tell me it's my turn. Warriors from all across Korea. Kinda. I mean, you're not too far off. It is kind of like that a little bit. But if you win, you get a little trophy. You get a little certificate to show that, you know, you won as well. And I think it's like a recognized certificate as well. So if you go to like apply for like your amateur card, having like won one of those tournaments definitely doesn't hurt. And that's my main goal. I wanna earn an amateur card. I think I can, maybe. The only thing I'm concerned about is my age. It was a bit old. I'm about 10 years the senior of the majority of the people in there, besides the pros. How did I get into boxing? I just liked the way it looked. Honestly. Also, you know, I've gone to like a regular gym and worked out normally, but I find this just way more entertaining. Oh, you asked me how long I've been boxing for. That just reminded me. Not actually that long. Probably like if I add up all of the times I've boxed over like the last 5 years, and like yeah, it's like literally over the last 5 years. Probably about 9 months, I would say, is the most accurate answer I could give you. But like in basically like 3-month windows. I started, and then COVID, and then, you know, I started again near the end, then I moved to Korea, or, well, actually, no, during I moved back to Korea, so it was all over the place. Now's the longest time I've boxed in one go, and it's been about 4 months. But I don't plan to stop. Like, I really do like it a lot. If it hadn't have been for, like, how messy the last sort of 4 or 5 years have been, I probably wouldn't have stopped at all. But yeah, I mean, like in the last 5 years, I moved from the UK to Ireland. Then COVID happened. Then I moved to Korea. And then I moved to like Thailand. And then I moved back to Korea. It was hard to really do anything. It's hard to do anything at a somewhat consistent basis. Hey, Jonkus. Hey, Pup. And Sack. Morning. I wish I had, though. I really do. Are you biting my cable, cat? Fucking stop. No, no, no. No cable biting, please. That's naughty. Oh, you dick. Hey, no cable biting, kitten. Get out of here. What did I say? Huh? What did I just say? Early stream tomorrow? I don't know if it'll be early. Hey, John. Today's stream, farm Uber materials and make sure the cat doesn't chew through my cable. Because the only thing I have left to do before Gauntlet is get the Uber uniques I need. Mainly Shaco, but I would not be upset to get the others. So here's hoping for a good day. But, I mean, so far I've done like probably 120, 130 runs and I've not hit any... Uber uniques. While Woody is like, Woody's been in the group with me, Chronix, Condis, and Woody have been farming Uber uniques for the last like 4 nights, and none of us have had anything. And and like Woody's got every single Uber unique. Kawink-a-dink? I think not. Trying to see past the cat. Cat's in the way. Oh, wrong tab, dude. Bro. What a mess. Yeah, it got delayed. I don't think... maybe that interview was from a while ago and they forgot that they mentioned it in there. Oh. You only have time 9:30 to 10 p.m. your time. Don't worry about it, Sack. Like, I'll be fine, mate. I can level pretty fast on my own, but also, you know, a lot of people seem to be pretty ready for me to do it. I was just talking with DB about this earlier, though. I won't be, like, investing too much time into softcore until I do have the gear I need for this character. So I will level a character up, but I'm definitely not going to be, like, blasting 24/7 right off rip until I get time to do what I need to do. Wait, don't get mad. Did 20 runs, Shaco, Doom, Visage, all... Wow. Wow, John. I do 20 runs, mate, and I don't even get a double drop. Yesterday, when I was doing the Ubers off stream, not even going to lie, I got, like... In 20 runs, I got like 15 soul brands and 5 flicker steps. I was fucking furious. I got fucking nothing, mate. I got less than nothing. I got an insult every drop. I'm kind of concerned about the delay because I think it's, knowing my luck, I reckon they're gonna start Gauntlet on the 5 days that I'm not here. I'm almost 100% certain that they're going to start it literally on the day that I leave. So that I can't play it. And I'll miss the first ever Gauntlet. I'm leaving on the 24th and coming back on the 28th. You watched them announce it for releasing on the 24th. I'm not even worried whether I'm right. I know I'm right. Like that, I'm 100% right that that's going to happen. No fucking shot. Time to get a gaming laptop sponsor. If I could, I would. I absolutely would. But I, like, not only am I traveling to the UK, like, I'm traveling to visit my parents. It's not like anyone there has a high-end computer. I will not be able to play. I don't know. Still having your name on the very first leaderboard is a pretty, you know, good thing. It's a good goal for me. They'll release it when Last Epoch comes out. And you know what day Last Epoch comes out, Butcher? Exactly. The day before I leave. So I probably... And you know what that means? If it's releasing on the 23rd, do you know what that means? It means it'll be releasing at 2 a.m. on the 24th for me. My game crashed. This has been really bad as well. I was doing the Uber runs with everyone yesterday, and I crashed about every 4 Dorials. Unplayable. This patch is completely unplayable. Actually, I'm going to go into the partner Discord and complain about this again. Oh, well. All right. Well, if this keeps doing this again, is Woody still online? Holy shit. He's been online for like 400 hours. You can't change the prefix on your titles. It's bugged, so the first time we can't even change it. Can you send me like a screenshot and stuff on Discord so I can like submit it as a thing, or like, you know, just write it out for me, and then yeah, I can copy that in for you. I thought I just crashed load in the game. Now Woody's live, right? Woody's playing. That probably means he's live. Yeah, he wants to do Dorials today, and he's been live for 20 hours, and he's gonna want to do that in like 4 hours. So I think he might just be going the whole time. Holy moly! I did crash, bro. I'm just. This is garbage. This is fucking garbage, dude. Thank you, DB. This is trash, dude. I cannot even fucking log in. It's like anytime I do any interaction, if like but like loading the game up is usually like a 50-50. And then like anytime I interact with a fender, a loading screen, or anything like that, it fucking crashes. Hope you didn't lose your cinders. I wasn't doing a Helltide, so I'll be alright. More worryingly, I could die in one of these crashes. And if it does, I'm going to put my fist through this monitor and quit the game. I mean, you guys watch my stream. You know I never crashed. Like, I crashed like once in a blue moon. But ever since this latest patch, it's just been getting like systematically worse. Every day I crash more frequently. It's just like it's frustrating to say the least, because I'm on hardcore and each crash is a potential for my character to rip, and it's just annoying. It's just annoying. I don't want to have to fucking reload the game every 3 seconds. And it does a weird thing with my audio as well. It keeps like crashing my audio drivers as well. So like once in a while when it crashes, it will actually just take out my sound completely, so I won't be able to hear music anymore until I restart my PC. Have I updated my drivers recently? I have. I'm usually pretty good at keeping it up to date. Yeah, there's no update. It will say so here. I obviously can't do it now because it'll crash the stream. Oh, that's the wrong thing. If I did it now, it'll crash the stream, but I'm pretty sure I usually just do it. Oh, there is a new one. I'll probably... Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. What the fuck just happened there? Okay, maybe I'll stop messing around with that. I don't know if you guys saw that, but my monitor's just turned off. Looks like a memory problem. The only thing that's changed, and the timing is just perfect. It lined up exactly with the patch. So whatever it was, I'm putting my money on the patch. Yeah, I'm loading too many stashes, John. I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, boys, I'm loading too many stashes, so my game's crashing. And it's not like cheat death elixirs are free either. Ugh, fucking thing, man. Hey, Pigeony. You're trying to manage gear for 6 builds? I feel that, buddy. I feel that. That's why I got 3 barbs, so that at least they can wear the gear. You know what I mean? Like, imagine having, like, all 3 of these barbs gear all in the fucking stash. Nah, dude. I'll make a whole barb instead. That's easier, dude. That's way easier. Making... You know it's bad when making a new level 100 is easier than doing the stash. Yeah, I mean, that's another thing as well. Like, what if I'm, like, crashing during the fucking gauntlet as well? Like, I've got, like, a world record run, a rank 1 run, and then when I go to click on the finish thing, like the finish portal, it just goes, nah, it just fucking crashes instead. I come back and there's, like, an extra 7 minutes on the timer. Like, yeah, awesome. Totally don't want to fucking Hulk smash. Are these... Oh, I can trade these. I don't need these anymore. Or at least, or maybe I can boost people. I don't know. That reminds me, I need to open Diablo trade. Actually, no, I probably need to sell them because I'm dirt poor. Oh, I do have a message. Somebody wants to buy my ring. Giggity, giggity. 30 mil. 30 mil for that one. I still need... Oh, shit. Still need... Question mark. Alright. Oh, shit. I forgot to set up the cat cam again. Sorry, guys. I didn't set up the cat cam again. I suck as well. I had a really, really busy day today. Oh, I guess I can tell you guys because it doesn't matter. Like, I've been keeping it a secret from everybody because I need to, but I'm going back to visit my family, as you guys know, at the end of February, and I've organized like a small like wedding ceremony, as a surprise for I mean, I guess for everybody when we get there. So we're going to be doing that. It's going to be, got a little church, got a little vicar, got a little organist, you know, got the flowers, got the suits. Congrats. Oh, I've been married for a couple of months now, Sam, but thank you. But yeah, we put together like a little traditional kind of style wedding ceremony and a little meal after, and I've been organizing that a lot recently, and it's been hard because, you know, I'm in Asia. And my wedding's going to be in England. But it's not, I don't know, it's weird because I don't feel like it's my wedding because it's not like a full thing. It's just like a one... It's like an afternooner. It's like a diet wedding. I don't know how to describe it. Essentially, we're doing the ceremony and then we're all going out for a meal. And I've organized it and managed to somewhat keep it a secret from everybody. I've just told them that we're all going out for a family meal and to dress nice because I'm going to take them somewhere good. Speedrunning wedding, literally. Like we're not having a reception or anything like that or an after party like traditional weddings in the UK. Just kind of going for a meal, and then that'll be it. Get some photos and shit. Wedding, well, sorry, leaderboard. I couldn't say the word leaderboards. I said weddings instead again. Are going to be fucked for the first couple of weeks. It will be flooded by Chinese players and Rob's Carry Me community. What do you mean? Like people are going to carry people to near the top of the leaderboard? Depends on how competitive the leaderboards are. You won't be able to carry somebody like to the top of the duo leaderboards against like teams that have 2 competitors, because they can farm twice as fast. You might be fast, but you can't farm. Like you can't like, you know, there's going to be a lot of forks that, you know, there's going to be a lot of left, right, middle kind of like situations in the dungeons where each player will take a route and farm that route to finish the dungeon as fast as possible. And even if you're boosting and you're like OP as fuck, you just can't split farm a dungeon by yourself unless you have like a mirror image. Well, we kind of do as charge barbs. We have like 5 mirror images, but you know, that's not what I mean. But I can probably be first on the first hardcore leaderboard. I have a couple of I have a couple of people that are going to compete with me. Woody is probably my main threat. But I mean, you know, Woody's having trouble keeping his characters alive at the moment, so I'll probably be all right. If he even has a level 100, we'll see. Here's where I die for taking the piss, but I couldn't help myself. Woody's a threat even on softcore. I'll be leveling on softcore as well and hitting the solo softcore leaderboards. Be flexing. Oh yeah, this isn't my charge barb. I walked away to charge in and I realized that this is my whirlwind barb. But no, I mean, there's probably a lot of people that don't sign up for like default armory, you know, the max roll leaderboards and stuff like that. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of sleeper competitors that we don't know about. So I'm looking forward, you know. If I'm not, like, even if I'm not rank 1, I'm pretty sure I'll still be pretty high. But, I mean, I welcome some competition. It's going to motivate me to play the game. You know, if I'm not just by default going to win, then I'm going to be a lot more energetic about playing. But unfortunately, like, unless, like, literally Woody plays my class, I will just win. As far as, like, historical data goes. And that's not because I'm, like, the best barbarian that ever walked the earth. It's because there's only about, like, 3 people that try. Though that could just be me being pig-headed. But, like, when I'm like, doing the race to 100, like, 2nd and 3rd place are usually, like, 30 levels behind me when I finish. And I don't really think they're trying as hard as I am. Because I don't think it's that hard. Oh, Sid! Yes, mate. And how many controllers have you gone through? Good to see you, buddy. Man, it reminds me of the Call of Duty Modern Warfare days where, like, I used to, like, not get a 2.5 KD. I'd fucking smash my controller immediately. You fuck off. I'm doing something, you goat bastards. I'm trying to look at my fucking messages here. Oh shit, I got the video. Alright guys, we're gonna watch me get my ass kicked. Hang on, I'm gonna pause the music. Alright, this will be fun. Cal code downloads. Right, where did I download it to exactly? Cow Talk downloads. One of these. Not that one. Not that one. Hang on a minute. It's one of these fucking things. Oh, here it is. So yeah, for context then. This guy here, he owns the gym and he's a pro boxer. He's about 2 weight classes ahead of me. I think he's like 80 kg at the moment, but he competes at 76, so he's a super lightweight. And this guy here, absolutely fucking covered in sweat, is me. This is round 2. And but yeah, here's where I go down, I think. No, I'm taking those ones. I'm alright with those ones. Oh no, this doesn't look long enough. I don't think this is where I take the shot. But it's pretty slow. He just stifled all of my shit. Is this where I get the body shot? I hope it is, because it was bad. I made a horrible sound. Yeah, I'm open up. No, that wasn't it. But yeah, he just gets on you and he just leans on you, and the ring's too small to play around it, so I just got to lean back. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't where I took the body shot. Oh, they said they filmed that part. But yeah, I mean, he uses like he uses a lot of pressure, and he really does capitalize on the smaller ring, which is a shame because I'm an outboxer, so I don't like being smothered like that. But I blocked all of those. I blocked all of those punches. I didn't take any of those ones. I didn't take any damage from a single one of those punches. But he did get me with one. I don't know. It wasn't here because like I went down when he hit me with it. I opened up too much and he fucking deleted my liver. It was like here. Yeah, see, like that was all elbow. That was all elbow again. Push my head down. I hate that. Felt horrible. No, this isn't it. I need to ask for the liver shot because that's gonna be content. See, I'm just trying to get away from it. I'm just on the ropes again instantly. Yeah, no. Because I mean, that was on the ribs, but it doesn't look like I reacted to that. Because I definitely, on the one I took, I went like literally down. So I'm going to see, I'll send him a message a minute and see if he got another video. You get when I got the liver shot and almost died. I don't think that was there though. I definitely reacted a lot more when I ate that shot. I went ooh. All right, back to the Helltide. But my arms are tired from just trying to keep him from leaning on me today. I had a pretty good last round against him. I decided just to lean on his left side. He kept going for body shots. So all I did was I angled off and just leant into his lead arm and just took it away from him. Which is it was an ugly tactic. By literally just leaning on the arm he wanted to punch with, he couldn't punch me. And he was too stubborn to use his other arm. So I just leant on his arm. And anytime he tried to make room, I just clinched it. Stopped him from moving away from me. It was a horrible tactic. It just looked like I was giving him a cuddle. But I tell you what, I didn't take a single punch in that last round. He did. He ate a load of uppercuts. This group is getting mad. Good luck on Ubers. What do you mean, Tan? But yeah, I mean, he's an active pro. And he was going very easy on me. If he was fighting me for real, I would have been bodied immediately. Like, he was going very easy on me. Those punches were probably like 50% at best. And he was just trying to practice his infighting. You can see he like never threw a straight punch. They were just all hooks. Everything was hooks. He didn't throw a single straight. And he was doing that on purpose. Though to be honest, if he starts throwing straights, he's playing into my ballpark because I've got a longer reach and I got a really good straight. But that's about all I've got. Got no stamina, no infighting. My footwork is fucking... Might as well have 2 left feet. Face tanked it. He's got high defense, mate. He's armor capped. The armor capped on his face. Got Juggernaut. I really want to fight in a bigger ring though, but a lot of these gyms in Seoul are really small and have small rings. So everybody ends up specializing in infighting. And, well, I mean, at the same time as well, I mean, a lot of the Asian fighters are usually on the smaller side as well. Now, that's not like a stigma, that is just kind of true. And so, again, they specialize on infighting. So these small rings really are like home turf. But he's roughly my height. Like, he's roughly my height, if not the same height as me. But again, like, he likes fighting infighting, and I don't. I'd rather keep you at range and just jab you and just snipe you with my straight right. But they all know that, and they just walk into me, and then I'm on the ropes because the ring is like tiny. It's like fighting in a fucking phone box. Let's see what he says. They do boxing in cars. I think I've seen that, Zach. It's the dumbest fucking thing I've ever seen, like car MMA or some shit like that. It's ridiculous, dude. I've also seen like arm wrestling MMA as well, where like people have their, like, it's like arm wrestling, but they're strapped together, or they're strapped to the table, I think. And so they can't move away from the table. So, and they can win by knocking the other guy out or winning at the arm wrestle, but they always just hold hands and beat the shit out of each other. And it's the first one to get knocked out because you can't defend because you only have one arm. So it's just, they're just throwing hooks at each other. It's fucking dangerous, dude. It's like brain damage the sport, but you know. Actually the same with that slap one as well. It's literally just brain damage the sport. Having your skull rattle around and having your fucking brain rattle around inside your skull every single time you get struck is super dangerous, dude. Bare knuckle. I mean, bare knuckle is probably safer than the slapping one because at least you can block and defend. And I mean, sure, knuckles will cut your face up really bad, but it's not like the concussive hit is any more or less than when you have a glove on. Because when you get hit with a glove, pretty much all of the kinetic energy travels into your skull. So, Yeah, at least like, but I'm like, I get really worried because you look at like pro boxers and like 90% of them end up with like some sort of like degenerative brain disease. And then people like even take the the gloves off and like the ability to defend and then just hit each other in the fucking skull. You're gonna end up fucking like a vegetable by the time they're 50. American footballers, at least they have helmets on. No, I don't know anything about football, to be fair, Pigeony, so do they get a lot of it as well? I thought they have helmets on. I thought they'd be alright. Vegetables are good for your health. But being a vegetable is kind of like that's like the epitome of not being in good health. Whirlwind is back, baby. Hell yeah. How about you, Frogaff? Are you back? Footballs can be life-threatening. I mean, they're big dudes, like, and they fucking like they just like fucking pin each other. Like, it's like rugby, right? Like, is there like more contact in American football than rugby? I don't understand these sports very well, so forgive the ignorance. What do you mean, oi oi Chronix? You want to fight, mate? How you doing, buddy? You do? Get your gloves on then, bud. Browsing a session with the boys? Nah, dude, I've got all my stones. You're good. As much as I'd love to come play with 1,500 MS again, I think I'll pass. Because I don't even need it. Me too, but not my druid. Do you know what's great, Chronix? I actually have all of the Uber stones on 3 barbarians. How about that? Madge? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I did 4 yesterday on stream in like less than an hour. Imagine having an Uber. Yeah, I know. We just need to not bring Woody with us. Like, Woody's a fucking bad luck charm. He's like a good luck magnet and he just takes it away from everybody else. He's like, oh, look, guys, I just got Salix, does one more run. Oh, look, guys, I just got a grandfather, does one more run. Oh, look, guys, I just got a Shaco. It's me? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. It's him. It's probably like I said, it's my connection, Chronix. I probably did get Ubers. It's just the game doesn't realize yet, and they'll turn up next week in my stash. I'll just log in one day, and it'll be like, oh, here's some Uber Unix. Like, oh, okay, sweet, thanks. They'll arrive next week, dude. Yeah, that's true. You missed an absolute stellar moment there with Vrogath. He what was it? So I was gonna help Vrogath there, Chronix, with some boost through Beast and Ice, because I was doing Beast and Ice. I was like, yeah, sure, jump in, no worries, right? So I go into the dungeon, and I start clearing it, and then he's level 60 and decides to TP onto me and gets fucking Omega deleted within about 3 milliseconds of porting into the dungeon. And that's it. Boom. No cheat death, no scroll, fucking gonzoed. What a beast. He was on stream for like literally 2 seconds. It was like it was glorious. Yeah, no, it was. My reaction was, I just said, you didn't just TP on me, did you? And it just said Vrogath has been slain by Skull Crusher or some shit. Oh well, there you go. Rip bozo. We'll try again next year. You don't like how they did it, Kodo? Me neither, dude. It's the game seems to be getting less solo friendly, which is a concern for me because of how I like to play these games. And also like further still because it's difficult for me to play with the people I do know. It's like, where is this fucking cache? Why can't I see it? I see this one. Did I already open it? No, there's no way I opened it. It's just hiding from me. Okay. Yeah, make sure you're following Chronix, boys. If you're not, for your next birthday, all you're gonna get is a wedgie. No shower gel deodorant combo with socks for you. Just a fucking wedgie. That's what you'll be getting. Easy wedgie. Speedrun wedgie. But, oh, man. I just got to farm materials because I'm feeling pretty down bad with my luck, Chronix. I got the 2 grandfathers, like, literally in my first 20 runs. And then since then, I don't know how many I've done, but it's definitely well over 100, maybe closer to 150. And I've not seen diddly squat. And I'm pretty sad about that. Do beast in ice, mate. You'll be swimming in them. Plus, you might get some good Ubers. Oh, sorry, not good Ubers. Some good uniques. Oh, hey, Pat. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's absolutely packed full of bandits, buddy. And it's worth doing because, you know, it's got good loot table. Boost some, and like, you know, it's something you could probably take some of your community through if you're interested in doing that. A lot of people would need, like, the, you know, the Barb gets, like, Hellhammer, Ring of the Ravenous, Pain Gorges. Fucking Barbs will literally kiss your boots for a boost through there. Sorks love it, too. Oh, yeah, Sorks have, like, a shit ton of stuff they need from there, too. They need, like, the Meteor Helmet and stuff. Yeah, just don't invite Vrogath because he'll just, like, sushi-side his character. He'll kamikaze TP. Yeah, make sure you tell your community, tell them for the love of God to TP to the entrance and never to you. And then not to TP out of the dungeon but to town. Like, man. Like, boosting, you know, boosting's already, like, something I tend not to do, but then when you finally do cave, and you're like, okay, yeah, fine, all right, buddy, jump in, and they kill themselves, and you're, like, somewhat responsible for it. Leroy Jenkins. Chums up, let's do this. Yeah, it's about 3.6 recurring, of course. Did he just go in? Yep. Classic, dude. Many whelps left side also. Also, the crashing Chronix has been getting super bad for me. I crashed twice already this stream, and I've been whinging like a little bitch in the Diablo partner Discord. You found a fix? Is it uninstalling Diablo 4? Because I'm thinking about trying it. No? It just sends me like the install page for PoE. It's like, yeah, have you tried this? Path of Exile / download. I'll try that. Maybe that'll work. Memorize? I could probably recount the whole thing. You don't understand, Pigeony. I was a die-hard WoW player for like 14 years. Oh shit, Finny's in the house. How are we doing, Finster? Good to see you, buddy. You got memberships for everybody. I still think it's weird the way YouTube gives them out, though. But there's one, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I used to, like, watch it probably every day. It was, like, my inspiration. Shit, there's two. Alright, I have a funny feeling the chest is maybe up here. Whirlwind is back. It is if you want it to be. This build works extremely well. I knew it was here. See, I'm smart. Check link. Is it pawn? Alright, let me check the link. I've just got to summon... no, sorry, not summon. I just opened this chest. Now I'm good. Yeah, AFK, this build is definitely Whirlwind is back energy. I've got a build guide video on my channel if you want to check it out. But it is a blast. Alright, thank you, Chronix. Let's have a little look at this, see what it says. Why? Like, how am I? Okay, click on the play button, go to game settings and additional command line arguments, add disable eds. All right, let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. All right. All right, let's do this fix here a minute. So you click the cog next to your play button, you hit game settings. Click on the additional line arguments checkbox. Boom. Add that. Done. All right, cool. Thank you, Clon. Thank you, Clonix. Wait, did I fuck it? Ah, cancel. Wait, am I not supposed to have that? Well, I think it looks better with it. Man, I don't have anything on my desktop. Even that's too much for me. I don't like it, but I actually use those programs, so they have to be there. Thank you for the 2 gifted memberships there, Finny. As always, much appreciated, man. Thank you for the continued support as well, dude. Literally a day one gangster. Back from the Dark Tide days, dude. Literally the Stone Age of the stream. Do you need uniques? No. Well, I mean, you will to get it as like obviously you need to get like uber, like not uber uniques. You need to get uniques in order for it to be strong enough to do like a tier 100. You know what I mean? But oh, sorry, wrong button. As far as the build goes, the most mandatory one is the Magnum Opus, in my opinion, because this build scales from Max Fury. This is kind of where all of the damage comes from. Overkill is just a nicety. It makes it much more easy to kill things with your Death Blow, but by no means mandatory. Grandfather, I have an Uber Unique, so of course I use it. Absolutely not mandatory at all. Yoritz, again, is definitely a really nice plus to have, but again, you do not need it for the build to work. And you see, most of my gear is not, but Temerity, I would argue, is not required, but not having this would require you to change a number of things in the build, because I've built into having barrier. So I have conceited, I have a lot of self-healing, I have more self-healing than I should use, or should be using. And so I would consider that probably mandatory unless you're comfortable with like changing the build quite significantly, using the bones, but you know, changing some of the flavor I've added to it. Oh shit, thank you for the gifted sub there, Rogath. To Tan as well. Tan subbed. Mod sitting around unsubbed. Watching ads. What a pleb. Hey Fotiv, how you doing, man? Good to see you, boys. You catching it right before you go to sleep for work in like an hour? Going to sleep for work in like an hour. Oh no, you're going for sleep. Wait, you're going for sleep and then waking up for work in an hour? Surely not. But thanks for stopping by, Finny. It's always good to see you, bud. Try and have more than 1 hours of sleep. That doesn't sound like enough. By the way, you can gift 10 YouTube subs each month for free as the channel owner. I can. How the fuck do I do that? You've got a broken sleep schedule? And it sounds like you don't have a sleep schedule, Finny. What do you mean? My strength roll on that kind of sucks. That's the good one there. Oh, good to hear, buddy. I'm glad people are enjoying the stream. I'm going to quickly re-roll these gloves because I don't have a gambling problem. But they have the heal on them, which I really want. Oh, hang on a minute. That's only 621. Wait. Which ones were the ones I planned on using? Yeah, but those ones have low rolled strength. I don't know if I want to use low roll strength. Because all stat, I can drop all stat. Yeah, no, let's go for these ones. These ones are better. Wrong thing. I roll the strength, please. What is a high roll? 42. That's pretty high. I'll do a couple more rolls to see if I can do better. I cannot. What's on that one? Edge Master. Fuck, is a high roll. Son of a bitch. Let's see. Do I have a high roll edge? I do. Right, I'll take that. Pop it on these gloves. Yep. Because you want to heal with this build. Healing is important, and all stat is not. But plus, it's just a general upgrade. It has better crit chance, I believe. About the same strength. But all stat doesn't really do like a crazy amount, where I think this actually does. Gonna make a hardcore Barb, I think. There's nothing much more to do on softcore. I mean, that's kind of... I think that's kind of how Diablo's meant to... It's kind of built to be as well. Like, where you can finish it and try something else before the season's over. Yeah. Same crit, actually. But, I mean, I obviously encourage everybody to give hardcore a try. You know, like I said... Diablo is a game where you don't have to commit your entire life to like one character, to one realm, to one spec, or like you'll just fall so far behind you can never catch up. You could like jump in right now with a class you've never played and get rank 1 on Gauntlet. Whether you like it or hate it, like that's in the game. You can do that. Put that in there. Go on the charge Barb and get another living steel cache, because I need it. Trying to convert mats for tonight here, Chronix. Oh, here we go. I think I got the body shot. I think I got the body shot, guys. Here we go. Save. Did I save it? Yeah, hang on a minute. I think this is where I got bodied on the boxing. This is a bad problem of mine. I'm stood up really straight. That's not good. Yeah, I need to stay hunched over. That one connected quite well. I would have felt that. All right, it's here in a second. It has to be here. I think Oh no, this is the end of the video. So I'm leaning on his left arm because he only wants to hook me. Yeah, see? Such a cheeky mechanic. I'm like leaning on his left arm because I know he wants to hook me. So he can't pull his... If he tries to pull his arm back, he'll fall over. I don't think this is where I take the liver shot, though. Oh, it is. Yeah, look at that. I go down, but I can't. I stayed up. I stayed up, dude. My body was ready to fucking go to sleep there. Look at this. He gets me so good. Boom. Right on the fucking liver. And I go to go down. And I go back up. There we go. I managed to stop my legs from turning off. But yeah, I'm just staying on his left side so he can't do it again because my fucking liver was on fire. Oh, got him there. Oh, got him there. There we go, got him again. That was behind the ear. That was a bad punch. Oh! He felt that one. Oh, good. I actually blocked that one, which is good. Hey, keeps. I blocked that one at least. Oh! He's he's laughing. I'm trying to use a Philly shell here. Look at me trying to use Philly shell. I'm doing my best though. I think maybe this is the last round, looking at the sweat on my back. Yeah, I can barely stand up. Like, that liver shot was burning this entire round. But yeah, I mean, I came back. I was pretty happy that I didn't go down with that one. Cause that's the first time I need to train. Yeah, don't skip liver day. But the last 2 times I got hit in the liver, I went down like a sack of potatoes. Live and laugh, love. I think I did all right. You know, like I said, you know, he obviously wasn't trying it anywhere near as hard as I was, but I was happy that I got some punches on him, and I definitely am super proud I didn't go down on that punch. Because that, like, I don't want to fucking, I don't want to get TKO'd in a competition because I can't survive a liver shot. So, you know, I'm quite happy that I could, I can make myself stay up. Hey Dalkora, you got, why do you use adaptability ring on charge? Feels like a wasted perk. I can show you right now, actually. Let me show you right now why I have it. Farshan. Let me summon Farshan. I just, like, I could explain why, but basically Pain Gorges plus adaptability equals LOL. And I'll show you why. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to do this at some point anyway, so it's no harm in throwing this in CML. But if you just, I'll show you why I'm using the two together. But man, I'm gonna be so happy to fight in a bigger ring when I can actually like move away from my opponent instead of just being completely tangled up in their arms. Because I have longer arms than most of them. And skinnier arms, so I just get worn out by like everyone with their little fucking meat, like you know, their meat sausages. Well, that sounds so bad. Wait, no, they're fucking they're like T-Rex arms. They're really fucking strong, and they just take all the energy out of my armies. Yeah, I know. I shouldn't have said sausages. That was a bad idea. That was bad. Shit. Oh wait, I need to spend my. There we go. So this is not good. Hang on, I need to be over. So like, look at the damage my basic attack is doing. With no cooldowns. Like, if I was using Wrath of the Berserker properly then, I wasn't even berserking. I think I can crit for about 2 mil with my basic attack. So for me, oh my days. For me, the reason I'm using it is because when there's a gap in bosses between my charge and my kick, I can basically cap my fury really quickly thanks to adaptability, but also do like 2 mil a crit. So it does a shit ton of damage, and it generates your fury faster, and then I can kick again, and my kick is my boss killer, because kick hits for about 70 million. And then also, just when you charge a big group of enemies on like a higher dungeon and like they don't all die but they're really low, if you just hit one, they all die. But that was just me just basic attacking an Uber boss, and I killed it in like 2 seconds with no cooldowns. So it's just an incredibly strong thing to use. Hey Senzo. No, don't clip it. Yeah, Dalkora every day going boxing, getting tangled up in everyone's meat sausages. Classic. Fuck's sake. What happened here? You want to box sometime? I mean, I'm always down for sparring. I'll spar anybody. I feel like sparring as many people as possible. I'll spar anyone in any weight class as well. I mainly spar heavyweights. Anywhere, any sausage? Oh no, okay, no, we're not doing a sausage spar. That's something entirely different. And why did you want to spend your fury before the boss? Okay, so Wrath of the Berserker, it increases your damage by 25% for every every 50 fury that you spend. And the quickest way to spend fury is power kick, because it spends all of your fury. So you just get max fury, you get over 200 fury, and then you just kick, and then you double your damage while Wrath of the while you're berserking. But unfortunately, my berserk buff ran off because I wasn't using my brawling skills, so I didn't even get the benefit from it anyways. So that's why I was saying, like, you know, I was only hitting for like 700, 800k, but I was only doing half of my damage. Berserking, yeah, berserking. So, like, yeah, you do Wrath of the Berserker, boom, and now I'm doing double damage. Until my berserking runs out. But now look at my like, basic attacks. Oh, no, am I still berserking? Am I even making these guys fucking vulnerable? Oh, you actually need to hit them with Pain Gorges. I wasn't even doing that either. Bro, to be fair, I wasn't showing you even remotely close to the damage it can do. I'm so stupid. I didn't even apply Pain Gorges, which triples the damage. So I was doing like four times less damage. You know, I'm not having that. I'm gonna eat this Helltide on the chin. I'm gonna go show CML how it's supposed to work. All right, I'm gonna show him how it's supposed to work because I'm fucking stupid. I took too many punches today, mate. I'm out of it. Oh, hey, Lou. Woke up this morning and my YouTube popped out for me. Bleed Barb using Rupture, Rend, shotting Dorial. Bleed Barb using Rend and one-shotting... Wait, hang on a minute. Rupture and Rend. This using... Well, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry, no. Where did I get Whirlwind from? Bleed Barb using Rend, Rupture. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Bleed Doo-Doo. He's probably... Yeah, but the thing is, Lou, I believe that, but the reason it's so strong, I don't even have my grandfather equipped. How can I be this dumb, dude? How can I literally have done everything wrong? I'm supposed to be trying to teach CML how this works. And I'm in there with none of my gear equipped. I don't do anything right. Bruh, I can't box and stream. Well, rank 2... I should be rank 1 dumbest Barb. Oh shit, Wick Easy. Don't usually see you over here, buddy. Right, how am I going to get my fury up? I don't think I can, actually. Oh, no, I can. I can just do this. Thing is, if I kick him, he'll die. So I won't be able to use Wrath of the Berserker, unfortunately, because I think the boss would actually die if I kick him. Now, I didn't reset the dungeon. Wait, what? Alright, guys, it was a great stream. Apparently, you know, I think I need to go to the hospital and have a brain scan. Because something is not right today. 500th times the charm. You were forced to play Sork? What pissed you off about the Barb? Best class in the game, bro. Alright, let's see if I can kite one of these zombies over. Okay, now let's try. Oh no! All right, let's see how much I hit. Yeah, look, now we're doing damage. There you go. Okay. So that's why I set it up like that. My basic attack shred. I actually did the damage this time. Jesus Christ, bro. That was way harder than it should have been. That was just lunging strike. But I was trying to answer a question for CML there. He was wondering why I use adaptability plus pain gorges. And the reason for that is because when you hit an enemy with a non-basic skill with pain gorges, it triples the damage of your basic attack. And then adaptability, when you have over 50% fury, that will increase your basic attack damage by 80%. So you're basically doing 3.8 times more damage of your basic attacks. And it just ends up hitting ridiculously hard. Like, ridiculously hard. And with charge, there's, the biggest, I would say, weak point of the entire build is its boss killing capabilities. And so a lot of people use Hota for that, but I wanted to use the new stuff and be a little bit, a little bit more off meta with my build. So I decided to make use of the new aspect plus the new unique and solve the issue pretty easily as well. Not to mention, that's not even my one-shot mechanic. If I had just kicked the boss with full fury and Wrath of the Berserker up, I would have killed him immediately. He would have just died in one shot. So that wasn't even like my boss killing tech. That's just to fill in the gaps on the really hard bosses. I found out something interesting. It might already be well known, but there's potential. Had the same charge build as is, but somehow got 1.3 second cooldown without hitting enemies. Thinking about old Gauntlet. Oh yeah, basically with enhanced, if you miss enemies, you get a 4-second cooldown reduction. So like if I just charge here, it's 9 seconds, and mine's only level 4, which means I only have 1 point in it. So that there, if you get that up to like rank 10, that will have like no cooldown whatsoever. Especially if you run like Shaco. You can never get Shaco or Harlequin. Same item, Wikizy. I think you got two things mixed up there. Oh, you're just saying the Shaco / Harlequin, I think, right? Sax linking his in chat like a absolute fucking flex lord he is. I don't even need these. I'm just doing them because they're easy bounties. You think it's a worthy investment? Could be crazy time saving. That's what I'm doing, CML. This is my Gauntlet build. Oh, sorry, CML. This is my Gauntlet build. I'll probably change a few things around after some testing, but essentially this will serve as the framework for my build that I push with. But yes, absolutely. I think mobility will be king. Enemies are going to be relatively low level, so you'll be one-shotting everything pretty easily. I think the general consensus is that the enemies are going to be level 124. So if you want to test how good your build's going to be, you can just grind tier 70 dungeons and see how quickly you can do them. Yeah, I think it's tier 70, level 124 is the most up-to-date, I guess I'm aware of. I've not seen anything. I have no idea, and I'm not just saying that because I can't say anything. Like, they've not told the Diablo partners or anyone yet. We have no idea. I got a message on Discord. What's that? I'm gonna delete my message. What constructs are best if you don't have the uniques? So I'll show you, I think, because I can't remember the names. You definitely run Flash of Adrenaline and Tempest, right? So everything minus the uniques, you would keep the same. So Tactical Duration, Flash of Adrenaline, Safeguard Efficiency, Tempest. If you didn't have Evernight, I would run Breaking. Breaking is the one that makes enemies vulnerable. This is really, really, really good. This build, exclamation mark charge, Lou. As for Flash of Adrenaline, there isn't really anything here that you can put that's that useful. I tend to put Initiative, wherever that is. Somewhere around here. The reason I put Initiative, because it means if the bot is out of range to cast this on you, it'll TP to you, but it's basically useless. So usually it's just these three, and then you just put Breaking in there and run Tempest, Flash of Adrenaline. It's OP. Your bot just like basically becomes a super mega buff bot. Makes you way stronger. No worries, buddy. No worries. We'll keep that because that's sexy. Luckbringer, Disobedience, Starlight, Bold Chieftains. I'm like the king of fucking low-rolled Bold Chieftains this season. I think I got my first ever max roll Bold Chieftains ever this season, actually. I don't think I've ever had a 1.9. And then I got one this season. I was like, oh, damn. That took a while. I'll do this one. Okay. Do we have any chat GPT like experts? Anyone who's dabbled with it a lot who might be able to answer a question? Oh god, wrong tab. Wondering, can you get it to do like Photoshop? Like, I've not really looked at its capabilities in recent time, but if I was to like give it a picture and say like, can you remove the background on this? I know like that's a bad example because Photoshop can kind of do that already, but can it do that with like the DALL-E like add-ins and stuff that it recently got? This is not the Alchemist. This is the wrong Fendor.
I can't do that here.
I'm thinking of getting like the premium subscription because I've seen like you can make some pretty cool like thumbnail pictures with it and stuff like that. And but I'm looking at like a more practical application for my my wife. Like she needs to like do like mass photoshopping from time to time, just like removing things and stuff like that. We're looking for a more streamlined way for her to just like basically bulk AI touch up photos for like a clothing brand. I thought maybe ChatGPT might have some functionality like that. Maybe Photoshop does, but I actually don't know. I'm not as where the hell is the... Where is it? I must have done it on this character. Damn. That was a waste of a potion. Too many barbs. Did Disturbed go super environmental? Did they pull a U too? 16 minutes, I got time. I'm not too sure. I haven't followed them in a while, dude. I still only really ever listen to like their super old stuff, like 10,000 Fists, which isn't even theirs. But you know what I mean? I only like old Disturbed.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Oh. That's good. I turned up at the right time there, didn't I? Fucking sucks for that guy. Yoink.
Don't have enough fury.
Oh, that thing over there might be one of the elemental amalgamations. It is. Nice. Easy elemental core. I actually don't need those. What am I doing?
Not ready yet.
I don't know. Maybe I can convert them and sell the cores. What are cores going for? I suppose they got duped out the wazoo, right? For summoning Malthus. I'm probably just going to sell mine. I don't think I'll be doing Malthus again on hardcore. Literally 3 characters done. Like, I don't see me doing it again. Even if I die, I have 2 spares. I'm gonna have a little look, because they might be worth something on hardcore at the very least. Wrong place. Let's find out. Let's see how much these are worth. Marketplace, seasonal hardcore, consumables, subcategory, no. Boss summon materials. Want to buy. Oh no, sorry, want to sell. What's it called again? Igneous core. Search. Each item 8 mil. That's not bad. 8 mil. This guy has. Well, there's only 3 people selling them. Jesus Christ, that is not a lot. That is not a lot.
It is done.
Alright. Look at Dorial. Can we have a look at Dorial's prices? Let's have a look. It's probably not a lot neither, to be fair. Boss material. Summon sets. Dorial set. Search. 85 mil per set. 85 mil for a summon of Dorial on hardcore. Lol. What's it on softcore? Like 2 mil? That's a pretty decent ring. I could probably sell that for something. It's an 852, but I think people will still want it.
How can I help?
All right, let me list this. Single map price. Well, you can work it out from there, right? It'll just be a fourth of that. Yeah, I mean, probably you're gonna find that crystals, or sorry, fast shan is more. Wait, this is account bound. Wait, is cash gear? Wait, is gear from the tree account bound? I didn't know that. Huh. I did not know that.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Oh, this isn't even upgraded. Wait, it goes from 19.5 to 19.5 armor? The fuck you even on about? Oh, 18.5. Yeah, this is bugged, dude. That's not a good chess piece at all.
Rare to have something so fine.
That's a nice upgrade. Oh, Kyova Shad Helltide back to back. Interesting. Yeah, that caught me. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright. Add a socket. Take a couple of yems. Yeah, this is a much better weapon. It's like basically high rolled across the board. Beautiful stuff. I'll keep the other one though, just in case. You never know. Still a pretty good one. Good. Actually, yeah, good point. I might have a better ring of Red Fura. Let me see. Well, these ones have gems in them, so I'm assuming I've used them at some point. It's probably got quite a bit less fury. Much more attack speed. Less strength, but 4% on the thingy, plus more resource regen. Is this an upgrade? I mean, the attack speed will feel pretty good. I don't scale on max fury, so that's actually useless for me. So yes, this is an upgrade. Just realized. I lose 15 strength, but gain 4% multiplicative damage, resource regen, and 3% attack speed. Yeah, definitely an upgrade. I forgot, this isn't a max fury build. It doesn't matter. There we go. Slap that back in there. Probably have a better Yoritz while I'm at it as well. Damage while berserking and... yeah, I mean, this one is better across the board. I mean, it's only a little bit better, but it's better, so we'll wear it. I don't think I need crit chance either. If I'm running a Ring of Red Fura, that's not important for me. So I'll change to that. I'll change to that. And I think I need to roll these gloves. But I have a bunch of gloves that I believed were upgrades for upheaval. This is not one of them. This one has more attack speed, more strength, and ranks of upheaval already. Yeah, I don't think I run crit on this build. I mean, I could, but I don't think there's a point. Hellhammer, Beast in Ice. Yeah, I don't think I need crit for this build, so I'm not going to run it. Yeah, I don't think that's a good pair of gloves either. But this is an upgrade too. Got quite a few upgrades for this build, so I'm just going to go ahead and put those through right now as well. Nothing wrong with having it hit harder, isn't that right? Need Earth Strikers. That's a max roll though. I probably don't even have that, to be honest. I'm not wrong. Well, I'll just have to wait for one of those then, I guess. I could probably farm one, actually, pretty easily if I just convert stones, shattered stones. Woody's still on. Woody is insane. He's literally insane. I don't know what he's doing, dude. He's treating this like the beginning of the season again. I just realized efficiency is useless for me. I'll use braking. I think braking's good. I don't know what my vulnerability situation is, but I'm pretty sure it's just exploit. Duration, tactical genesis. Yeah, you can see like I have Uber stones here as well because the game loves me. I am loved by RNGesus. I need to eat something though. I'm feeling a little bit like my blood sugar is really low. I feel really shaky. I'll be right back. A little bit too hard today. Wait, Ace just got on? What do you mean? Well, hmm? He's got a crit. Yeah, if you don't crit, it does like no damage. It is pain. Remember as well, you need to be max fury. It does more damage the more fury it uses. Make sure you're berserking and make sure you're max fury.
I'm not ready yet.
This is not a speed farming build, but I've been playing the other ones a lot, so I want to try. I want to do something different.
Not ready yet. I must wait.
You know, it sounds like weird, but I wish there was like an aspect or something that further increased the fury that you spend.
I must wait.
That would make my build like way stronger. If I could like make upheaval spend 100 fury, it would be so fucking good.
I must wait.
Yeah, you should be able to get to like 50. Don't forget you can use like extra effects as well. So for example, I use Blood Feeder, which is a glyph that increases your crit against bleeding enemies by 5%. So make sure they're bleeding if you can. Hit them with like one lunging strike or something. Another thing you can do is use the efficiency thing on the bot like I was recommending earlier on, because efficiency, when the pet hits that enemy, it will increase your crit chance against it by 10%. So you can get 15% extra crit just from changing those two things, which is pretty much something everyone can do. Screen is black. I'm not seeing that on my end. Can anyone confirm if that's happening? I don't know if it's a bug on your end or my end. No one said anything but you right now. Working fine for you guys? Okay. Just got a max roll Earth Strikers. You want to send that to me? I need one. Man, I am really hungry. Holy moly. Dude, what's wrong with me? I'm shaking. I need to update that build. I need to update that build.
I'm not ready yet. I must wait.
Thank you, Sam. I need to update that build, CML. That build is that I made a change to the Paragon board to include that. I actually dropped a lot of like extra fluff and went into a new board. Oh, you can't trade it to me, Sam. I'm joking, mate. You can't trade it to me. It's a legendary. Can I speak Korean? Very little. Very, very, very little, unfortunately. I've been here for far too long to speak as much as I do.
I'm not ready yet.
But I find it very difficult to find the time to do it like properly. I have a little app that I do like every day or two. I'm not very consistent. Which more or less just maintains the little Korean that I do know, but I tried to do my best. I want to try and go back to like a school or something, but I have a lot of trouble in like classroom learning, so I'm hoping one day I can afford to like get a personal tutor and have them teach me, because I don't do very good in classrooms.
I must wait.
I'll probably do that on stream in just a little bit, CML. I want to finish this Helltide because I backed out of that last one and I didn't get the stuff I needed. So I'll probably finish this and then I'll do it for you, bud. Because that needs to be done ASAP because that's a really big upgrade. Norebang Kaja? Norebang? Kaja, you want to go to the Norebang? It's Norebang Kaja. It's easier if you write it in Hangul as well. I can read Korean better in Korean. Your app lied to you? Yeah, it's not Dore, it's Nore. Wanna bang? He wants to bang. Nore means singing, and then bang means room, singing room. Kaja means let's go.
I must wait.
It's pretty informal though. You wouldn't say that to like just anyone. It's like pretty casual. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I can speak a little bit of Korean, but don't expect me. I can probably translate a few sentences that you send my way, but I can't hold a conversation, unfortunately. Luckily, my wife speaks English like as well as I do, so you know we don't have a trouble communicating. Nore, yeah. Nore, singing, or to sing. Or song, actually, I believe.
I need more fury.
Like, for example, you guys have heard me call a PC cafe a PC bang, right? PC bang. PC room. Nore bang.
Not ready yet.
Just, like, cafes are just called, like, thing it is plus room. PC room, book room, TV room, you know? Whatever it might be.
I'm not ready yet.
Where's that boss? There he is. This is now a Korean education stream. Prostitute bang? Yep, I don't know the word for prostitute, mate. I've not had to learn that one. Fucking hell. Zach, it's not that kind of country, mate.
Ready yet.
I actually have no idea what the word is. Hore bang. I don't know what that would actually even be called. I don't know if they have a room for like, a word for. Ooh, that was weird. Bang bang. That's Thai. I'm not even joking. Bang bang is like bang bang is like literally Thai for code for like paid sex, basically. You want bang bang? Let's go open this first one now. You guys don't want to be learning these words. They're not going to do you any good.
I need more time.
Let's get this first living steel cache. Then we'll go to the other side, get the other one, and update the build. Invite to a Chinese clan. You have no idea what anyone is saying. How did you get invited to a Chinese clan? Are you on Asian servers? Do they just go around? They just spam inviting everybody. Like, hey, you look cool. Join our clan. Here's the test, though. Are you sure it's Chinese and not Japanese or Korean? I traded with a Chinese player and they insisted I join the clan. Hey, man, broaden your horizons, dude. It's kind of like traveling, I guess, in a way. Mekchongbu. That's the name for the red light district. Okay, well, we've learned something I hope none of you guys use anytime soon. Mekchongbu. Yeah, it's easier to read it in Hangul because like Koreans have a different they have a different like sound to English sound. So when you write it in English, it's actually harder to say because you don't have the right pronunciation for the characters. Like, cause you said metongbu, but there should be like a T sound in there. Mechembu. Almost. You'll post that in clan chat. As far as I'm aware, the Chinese and the Koreans don't always get along the best.
I can't do that.
So, not Nazareth, not that, buddy. That's an old one. Not that one, bud. If you want this one, it's ! upheaval. Because I play 3 barbarians, I just broke them up into different things. You done 50 solo CML? That's pain, bro. Solo. I'm gonna disable that one. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've done like 50 Malthus runs. No, I've done way less than 50 Malthus runs, and I have all the stones 3 times. Yeah, I only have 1 Uber unique from Dorial. It's like my luck is really lopsided. Right. Let me disable that chat command because a lot of people use it actually. Happens a couple of times a day. Where is it? Yeah, boom. Really? You're not going to go for them at all? Why not? I mean, they're pretty fucking good.
I'm not ready yet.
Once your pet's upgraded, the effects of Genesis and Evernight are essentially permanent. No, they are.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, it's like a 50% damage increase and an extra Shaco. It's crazy. Sorry, a 40% damage increase and an extra Shaco. No, is it 50? I think it is 50 actually with Genesis.
Not ready yet.
It's kind of sad though because like it ended up like Vampiric Powers where basically there's like a couple that just completely dumpster the rest. It's very little deviance across even like all of the classes. That's a little bit of a sad.
I must wait.
Like there isn't any like, you know, you don't pick any of them specifically for like an overpower build. You don't pick any of them specifically for like a bleed build. You just pick the same ones.
I'm not ready yet.
Like instead of having like bleeding support apply a bleed to enemies, it would have been like cooler if it like increased bleeding damage or something like that. Like target takes 15% multiplicative increased bleeding damage like for 3 seconds or something. Made like it kind of a better choice to use that one for bleed builds or some shit. I don't know, maybe that's not creative enough, but I think you get the idea of what I'm saying. Crits cause enemies to bleed.
Not ready yet.
160. Man, this is not the fastest class to do Helltides on, bro. I wanted to do something different for a minute, so here we are.
I must wait.
I think I've been in here for like 12 minutes plus. You playing Lightning Storm by any chance, Pigeony? I reckon you are. I think it looks pretty good. Lightning Storm kind of looks cracked, but don't you need like a Ring of the Starless Sky to play it? Oh, you're trying level 60 and the only damage... Oh, you're using Shred. I like Shred though. It's like double swing on roids. Oh, another one. Must be getting quite a few, what they called, Forgotten Souls from this, which is good, because I was burning through those motherfuckers fast. I went from like 350 to like 70 in pretty much one rolling session. It's piss on controller. You just hold like the button down, right, and it just like mows through everything in the dungeon. Hey Kevin, how you doing, bud?
I must wait.
Ooh, that's a lot of Cindy's. Where are the big juicy groups of enemies?
I'm not ready yet.
Just need 20 more. I'm pretty close to where it is, so I'm trying to avoid it for a second. It definitely gets you stuck in the middle of the pack, CC to death every 5 minutes. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, with the... I haven't played Shred since they nerfed Grizzly Rage, and back then you would, like, perma unstoppable. It was the best thing ever. Are you running Bulwark? I would probably... If you're running Bulwark, I'd just, like, sit on that for those situations, because you can get unstoppable from that, correct? Use Ghost Walk so you can, like, walk out of enemies. You probably know this, but I'm just throwing it out there just in
I
case.
must wait.
Looking at PC parts, but I know if I buy a PC, I'll never play games on it. Play Diablo, won't you? I love building PCs though. If I had disposable cash, that's exactly where it would go. You guys would be watching PC build streams once a month. You sold your one for a Mac? Why would you downgrade? Yeah, actually, speaking of Apple, I'm not a big fan, but obviously, I just shot a jab at Apple there. But like, the Apple VR headset thing, I'm like, dude, can I play Diablo on that? That'd be fucking dank. Wow, so much. Fuck. Ooh. Wow.
What will it be?
I'll just have to pretend to know what that is. Do you not use that on Windows? I think it's bloody stupid that companies don't develop for both platforms. It's not like if you don't make it. It's not like if you It's not like if you make it for like Windows, there's not going to be any customers. I'm sure it's fucking bazillions of Windows. On controller? Fuck no, surely. Whirlwind Hoda, unironically. That works really well on that. I've heard charge isn't too bad on controller as well, but obviously I can't validate any of this whatsoever because I do not have one. Buy a nice comfy chair.
I need more time.
And sell the console, buy a chair. Problem solved. Look at that. I'm a genius.
I need more time.
Get a beanbag? No, he means for his PC, Kevin. If you play PC in a beanbag, you should be locked the fuck up. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, if you're trying to play PC in a beanbag, like someone needs to come and take you away quick. But why not? Oh no, I'm guessing it's to do with where it is, right? That's a good idea. No gold. Somebody send the men in the white overcoats to Gold's house. Nobody should be PC gaming in a beanbag. That's absolutely fucked. Just get a nice office chair. It's an investment for your future. Hey, James. You can take it from me as well. For any of you who used to watch my streams before I moved house, I used to complain about my back hurting 24/7, and I bought my Herman Miller, and I've never once had a single complaint. But obviously, you don't have to buy a Herman Miller. You just need a better than average chair, and like you can sit in it you can go from like 4 hours to like 12 hours easily.
It is done.
I mean, This chair, I mean, a Herman Miller, you could live in a Herman Miller. But, you know, I only bought it because I'm a streamer YouTuber, right? I'm literally glued to this desk. I'm at this desk like 14, 15 hours a day. And sometimes 30 hours in one sitting, you know, when I do big streams. So for me, it made sense because my back was fucking killing. Alrighty, slap those in there. You know what I want to do though? I actually want to craft stones and level this guy's stones up, and then I can start using orbals to farm for aspects. Can you send a link to that chair, please? I can, James, but you're not gonna want to buy it. I can probably guarantee you that. Like I said, this is the kind of chair that you would only consider buying if your living required you to like always be in a chair. And even then, it's probably on the steeper end. It's very hard to it's very hard to spend more money on a chair. Like that's how expensive this is. It's difficult to spend more. But again, like as far as like compromising my back goes, I'm willing to like literally eat rice and beans for a year. Why it wasn't comfortable? I can probably answer that for you. It forces you into an upright posture. Like most Herman Millers, they force you to sit dead straight, and a lot of people don't like that. They don't like it, but I don't know. It sounds like you've been sitting it for a while. I felt the same way, Gold, for a little while. I was like, fuck me, dude. I don't like this, dude. I'm like sat like a goddamn like crazy person, like straight as an arrow. But after a while, I think like my back adjusted, and now like I couldn't sit in like a regular chair without feeling like I was doubled over. So it definitely took a bit of a like a what's the word? Acclimatizing. I'll make 30 of these. Oopsie daisy. Let me sell the rest. Let me sell the junk in my bag so I can pick those out. Here's where I crash. Meow. Right, let's see how I did. Man, so many of them are still not maxed out. Holy shit. 35, I think, is how many you can hold. Nope, I was wrong. It's 33. Wait, why is the... Wait, why the fuck is this stash 33? OCD triggered. The chair isn't too bad. The chair is literally the cost of the two things. You were talking about getting a monitor... yeah, a recliner and a monitor stand for 3K, but now you can only get the chair. But yeah, I mean, you know, for me, I couldn't recommend this chair enough. But again, I believe that there are about 1,000 good options between this and like an Amazon chair for $100 to consider as well. So... Where's the link? Wait, did you want to link to this chair as well, CML? I mean, I'll link it here. Oh, I fucking put a bracket in at the end like an idiot. Sorry, there we go. Do it again. What chair are you thinking about getting, Sack? Sorry, I didn't see your message. But Herman Miller do a lot of chairs, and there's also another company called, I believe it's called Steelcase, that are very, very well reviewed as well, that do like serious office chairs. just for anyone who's wondering, I'll spoiler alert. This chair cost me about $2,600 on sale. So, you know, it's pretty expensive. They're about $2.5 to $3,000 US. But I mean, some of the key features, 12-year warranty, which is very hard to find in a chair. And then the chair comes fully assembled, and it's obviously very, very, very comfortable. But the coolest thing about the chair is like it has what's called like pixelated. I don't know, like the support technology for the chair, like for the seat of the chair and for the back, it's pixelated. So the chair bends to your shape. The back support and everything, it molds to your shape. So when you sit into the chair, it finds like the correct support like distribution for you. And so, you know, it's basically a one size fits all type situation. But I think the biggest thing to be aware of is that it makes you sit up really straight. Really straight. I don't know if I can, like, demonstrate this because it's a weird thing to try and show people, but I'll try my best. But, like, if I try and show you guys, like, the way I'm sat, you can see that is... That like, I'm not leaning... Well, my neck's a bit forward, but, you know, that's just too many years of gaming. But that is, like, perfectly straight. But it's super cool. Like, I'll show you. It's covered in a coat because the cat destroys the fucking thing. I had to cover it up. But, like, the back of it is this stuff here. Like, this, like, skeleton. That's what causes the chair to, like, wrap around your back and, like, be the right shape for you. And the bottom of the chair is like a similar technology. It's like loads of little like individual springs with like little platforms on them that like bend and shape to your ass. It's great. Oh, it's a sexy chair. I think it's like one of the most recognizable chairs in the world. Like people like will know exactly what you're sitting in, like if that matters. But I mean, for me, I love the way it looks. I think it's a really, really good looking chair. I'll do another 33 of these. This will probably be close to max level. But the Aryan, I think the benefit of the Aryan is because it's using mesh. One, it's more pet proof. My one is kind of getting some threads pulled out by my cat, which is, you know, I mean, it's one of the downsides to having a cat. So that is what it is. But because it's a mesh, like, you know, staining isn't a problem. The material smelling like farts isn't a problem. It's a lot cooler as well. And what I mean by that is temperature-wise. Even though I've got the Logitech Herman Miller, which has copper piping or like copper wire throughout the padding, which distributes heat pretty well actually. Like this chair is really cold, but it still heats up when you do. So, you know, if you're somebody who gets like swamp ass, if you sit in the chair for too long, the Aryan is probably a better choice because it will keep you colder for longer. You sit really badly, so the chair that build forces you to sit well can't be that bad. It's not bad, James, but a lot of people will sit in it and be like, this is uncomfortable because they're used to sitting like that. You know, people are used to sitting like this or sitting really reclined back, and this will make you sit straight. So until like your back gets used to it, some of the weaker muscles along your spine, the ones that you've not been using, I felt those aching. Like my back was like, fuck me, dude. I don't want to do this. And so it's something that, like, if I'm recommending the world's most expensive chair to people, I would want them to be acutely aware of this particular thing so that they're not, like, surprised when they get their chair and they're like, well, this isn't immediately comfortable. And, you know, I just explained why. I think I'm going to do my Ubers on this character for fun, so I'm going to go grab my other stuff. But yeah, I like that chair, by the way, Sack. The Secret Lab Jinx Edition one is a nice chair. And Secret Lab, I've only ever had like one person say that they didn't like them. And it was more of a customer service thing than anything. And to be honest, with any company, you can fall through the gaps with customer service and end up with a horrible taste in your mouth. But yeah, I've only ever heard good things. And I think as long as you're not just like literally sitting in like a $50 chair, then you're probably on the right road anyways. Not that there's anything wrong with sitting in a $50 chair. For some people, that's like just fine. But once you're kind of like, I sound like an old fucker here, but like once you start getting to your late 20s, your early 30s, you probably want to start like working on your posture. Otherwise, you will just end up like a hunchback by the time you're 60. So I probably need to log on to my Whirlwind Barb and make sure I have the materials from him as well. I should probably invest in a chair instead of perma reclining in my secret labs for 16 hours a day, but damn, Herman Miller is expensive as fuck, and I'm an overheated person, so it sounds like that one isn't the best choice. If you get the Logitech one, CML, it's very good, but the Aerion would probably be more comfortable temperature-wise. But there are some really good chairs out there. I think Asus do one. Let me have a look again. I saw a Asus ROG gaming chair. Is that the Stair Ergo? Is that it there? Yeah, so I heard really, really good things about this chair. It's the Republic of Gamers Destia Ergo gaming chair. Now, I don't remember the price, and I don't remember where to buy it. But I heard when I was researching what chair to buy, this very nearly ended up being the one that I bought. Apparently, it's really, really fucking good. So, there's some food for thought, boys. If you want to look at a chair, that could be something to check out. But I think it's pretty hard to find. Like, it's so popular. It's one of those things where it just, like, it's constantly out of stock. But it's definitely a really, really good chair. Because I didn't just, like, watch the paid promos. I watched, like, so many YouTube channels that just, like, specialize on chairs only. And they were also quite taken away with how good it was for, like, ROG's first ever chair. All right, I actually have all of the mats off of this guy. Sweet. Chair professionals. I mean, yeah. They exist, dude. There's literally YouTube channels dedicated to chair reviews. And I pretty much watched all of them religiously because this was a huge investment for me, guys. I'm poor. Like, you know, I'm super, super lucky and I'm super fortunate. Like, the support that you guys give me allows me to do this full time. But paying for bills and everything is obviously my first priority. And after that, like, you know, it's not like I'm swimming in cash. So this was a fucking huge investment for me. I saved up for like half a year. I bought nothing for like 6 months. I'm talking nothing, dude. At all. Didn't buy shit. And can you tell me the name when you Herman Miller? I'm sitting in one. Oh shit, CML, I was gonna update that build for you, buddy. Let's update the build. Yeah, my wife hated it, Kevin. Like, literally every single one of my boxer shorts all have like holes in them. All of them. I have one pair of shoes and they're fucked. She had to buy me a coat because I refused to buy a coat, and I was like freezing to death here in Korea. You got Miller's? You got mine from a friend for like $200? You lucky fucker. That's extremely cheap. Even for a second-hand one, that's crazy, dude. So here's what I did, CML. You can see it's the same board, but I took extra points out and put Blood Feeder here. And it's not even active right now because it needs to be level 15. But let's quickly update this so that it's on the build planner for everybody, because that is a pretty big upgrade. How did I hold back from spending? Funny enough, Kevin, it was when Diablo first came out. So I was spending most of my time, like, you know, learning how to stream and streaming with you guys and stuff like that. And I was very, very preoccupied. This needs to be Carnage. There. This way, I believe. Yes, we don't go for any of this. Wrong. Okay, no, I keep that. Oh no, hang on a minute, I'm wrong. Okay, reset. Okay, I actually did keep it like this. Okay, never mind. Oh, fuck. Well, I definitely didn't take these, because that is a shit ton of points. I believe I don't need that there anymore. Okay, make sure I'm copying this one for one. I don't want to make any mistakes. Disembowel, I'm assuming exploit, yes. Yep. Ambidextrous. Certainly didn't use all of these. This ambidextrous? No, this is broad. So this needs to be exploit. Let's make sure this is right. You put it together. Oh, I'm just quickly ramshackle. I'm actually just applying a quick update to the Paragon board. So you may want to keep an eye on this real quick, because I think you'll want to do this because it's a pretty big upgrade. Now, Aya is there, which is still the same, but I drop the extra there because I don't need it anymore. Funny enough, I still do take the fire resistance. I'm assuming this is probably something I need for this build, or at least for my gear. But that is likely a place where you could save some points if you didn't need it. But I will follow it exactly for now. And then we'll concern ourselves with... Yeah, because it looks like I need that fire resist for this build because of my gear. But for the interest of not messing anything up, I'll put it the right way. Or the same way for now. And then readdress it after stream to make sure it's up to date. In a more universal way. So blood feeder. And then you go up here. Too many points. Perfect. Brawl. Brawl is there. So we don't go for those. We go for those. Can actually drop 1, 2, 3. 29, perfect. All right, Aya there with 65. Brawl there, active. All of the max fury, perfect. We got blood feeder in there, activated, perfect. Disembowel here, activated, perfect. Then we have carnage activated, perfect, perfect, perfect. There's some weird points going on there. I believe these 2 points I actually have over here for the damage reduction from bleeding enemy. One there. And then I have 1.3 here. So I'll just pop that in there. That's active. That's active. Active. 65. Perfect. There we go. Lovely. All right. Wicked. There's the update, CML. Sorry about that, buddy. And well, actually, thank you for letting me know that that was not done because that is a big upgrade for this build. So I will quickly add that to the change log as well. 06 02 20. God, I can't type. 2024. Updated Paragon. Can't write. Now includes blood feeder. Wicked. Perfection. Yeah, we're going through the builds little by little and keeping them up to date as best we can. Unfortunately, a lot of builds this season are actually kind of like uber unique dependent, which is really fucking annoying. By the way, James, I did mean to read your question, sorry, your messages there, but I got sidelined by that. So let me quickly go back here. Caller Master IXS01. What the fuck? I've never heard of that chair, but let's have a little look. What the fuck is that? Type that bad girl in. Let me have a look. Let's see what this... With a name like that, it's fucking... Oh, I know this chair. Yeah, look at this thing. Look at the fucking name. Man, that makes me sad. What build do you want to look for, Warnox? I have 3. Charge, Upheaval, and Whirlwind. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty dank. It's a hell of a thing. Oh, fucking hell. It looks pretty OTT, though. Charge, exclamation mark, charge, buddy. I got you. It's right there. I did a tier 85 fault, gear not great, so Son of Malthus took forever, but yeah, Son of Malthus though, Ramshackle, he scales unbelievably dumb. Like, his HP pool is the dumbest shit in the game. He's like 5 butchers, so it's not just your stuff. Also, James clarified for that Republic of Gamer chair that I found is 1,000 Australian dollars, which is like, I don't know what the conversion on those is, but it's like a third of the price of a Herman Miller. But like I said, I've heard nothing but good things about that chair. Yeah, he's fucked. It's not even worth doing. He's a pain in the ass. He has like a bajillion HP. Alright, let's convert some materials, my dudes. Get these ready for a little bit later. We'll start with Farshan. It's 25 grand for that chair. What does it include? Do you get like the monitor? Is there a computer in it? Like, what's the deal? It's insane. All right. There's a bug with our website at the moment. If you just refresh the page, it should come up. That is unfortunately something on the Mobalytics side. It is there, I promise you, but there's a bug with our website at the moment, and we're fixing it. But right now, if you just slap F5, they'll pop up. Yeah, not too sure what's causing that. But hopefully it doesn't go on for too long. I need 1 trembling hand. Oh, it's just for the chair? Jesus Christ, mate. I'd rather make it. That's awkward. My pet wasn't even here. He came in like after the fight. What a gangster. Let me go convert a mat right now, actually, because I might as well. Need 1 extra trembling hand. Shouldn't be too hard to do. I think I have like 16 of the other ones. Let's see. Crafting. No, summoning material. There we go. Nice.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna come on this barb for Uber farming today, because my charge barb seems to have no luck. I think maybe it's the barb, it's cursed.
I'm low on fury.
Alright. What the fuck am I doing? I don't need kick anymore. I just realized kick was on this build to extend vulnerability, but I don't need that no more because I have braking on my pet. Ooh, I have a free slot. I wonder what I could put on bar instead. 'Cause I only think I have 2 points in it. Yeah. I could put leap legit just for mobility. Could also put a shout. Could put rally and cry for an extra unstoppable, but my unstoppable has a pretty low cooldown. I mean, it's kind of good. Leap allows you to, like, traverse terrain every now and then. Might have a long cooldown, but I think we probably get some value out of it. Alright. Didn't set up my one shot for this guy, so I'm just going to have to fight him the old-fashioned way. Is charge worth keeping without the aspect? Are we talking like for leveling, or what's like the context? Because it depends. I mean, it's still extremely powerful without it, but for speed farming, you would like it'd be a pain. You'd have to like kind of kite enemies and like group them up and then pile drive through them all while they're like grouped in a line. But for like if you just want to throw it into a build, then you know it could be a really cool way to just delete elites end game. It would turn from like it would turn into like a sniper rifle if you did that. Is my best way of putting it. It's definitely, I mean, it doesn't like do that much extra damage with the aspect. It does more, but it doesn't do like crazy damage. And it just becomes a lot less easy to use. Max level Hoda at the moment seems like a waste. Yeah, I've been telling people this all week. If you put charge in a build, it becomes a charge build. Everything else is just like doesn't do anything for you. It's just there. Just for mobility. So the thing about charges, you have to hit 3 enemies to get the reset on it, or to get the 9-second cooldown. So if you're confident that you won't miss, then yeah, I mean, you could use it as a mobility spell that also just happens to do shit tons of damage. But you are far more likely to not get that 9-second reset. Where's my crits? Oh, there's one. 108 mil. Level 154 Son of Malthus. Alright, we'll see you in about 45 minutes, man bear. I don't even kill him in high tier dungeons. He's a fucking menace. Like, bring a bone weave. No, I don't care about these. Edgemaster low roll. Really, 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 really needs a new juicy Earth Strikers. Pretty please, cherry on top. Burning Rage. Earth Strikers, Juggernaut. Iron Warrior, Ghost Walker. Hmm. You know, there is something kind of interesting you could do with this build. What's this, CML? Oh, shit. Okay. What I would do is get these 2 points. Where are they? Remember I dropped the 2 points here? That would get both of those fixed. Take the 2 points out. We could take 1 point out from here. The damage reduction from bleeding. And take 1 point out from here. So the HP on the first board. The damage reduction from bleeding on the second board. And then get these two on the Warbringer board. There you go. Cash money. Oh no, dude. Did you wait, are you back, CML? It's always the way. Every time, bro. Every time. Fucking ads. You're back? Alright. So, take this point out here. I know this isn't the same barb, but I remember what I did just now. Take this point out. And then take this damage reduction bleeding node out. And then put them both in here. Get the 2 all resist nodes on this one, and you'll cap in both of those. Easy money. Yeah, no problems.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet.
What am I running? Sundered ground accelerating. Man, if this build had limitless rage, it'd do a lot more damage. But I'd imagine I wouldn't be able to sustain my fury without unrelenting. Or would I? Oh, you don't need to worry about that, CML, mate. I mean, the ads suck, but if it happens, I don't mind repeating myself. It's all good. Do I need unrelenting? I must do. I suspect I do.
Not while I'm in town.
Yeah, I can't imagine I get away without it. I'm thinking, I'm looking at like maybe adding like limitless rage into this build, but I think it would completely fuck me. This is an upheaval barb, yeah. Because like if I try and... Yeah, I won't be able to cast again. The pet would have to do a lot of work. It does do a lot of work, but I don't think it does that much work. And also he needs to be attacking. It'd be kind of cool though if I could open up a resource ring aspect. I mean, limitless rage is probably not necessary because it can already like just one-shot everything in the game when it actually crits like that. But does it hit all bosses hard? Oh yeah, yeah. The thing about this build though, Iconic, is that it's not built to be like able to do one really high hit all of the time. Like you do, like you just seen that hit for 100 mil. But this build overpowers all the time. It's just like overpower, 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 overpower. So when you're running through a dungeon, it's so much more consistent than, like, for example, the Hota build, because this will overpower like 5 times more often. Because there's Sundered Ground You have Sundered Ground, Bone Breaker. Actually, I don't even think I'm using Bone Breaker. I'm using Sundered Ground, I'm using Earth Strikers, and I'm using BLT.
Must wait.
And it just overpowers super frequently. That wasn't an overpower, which is like a bad demonstration, but you need to hit elites as well to get the Sundered Ground resets. Do you have a build I could look at for this one, Iconic? For this exact build, I have exclamation mark upheaval. Oh shit. It makes use of like some of the new stuff as well, so it's like, you know, there's new toys to play with this build, which is nice. That was kind of the focus with a lot of builds this time around. I wanted to use the new aspects, the new uniques, and all that jazz. What are the best ways to get ancestral gear? Sorry, noob here. No, you're okay, Tyler, mate. You can ask any question, mate. Best ways to get ancestral gear. I think the best way would be to do nightmare faults and take the warding. Like, get the warding, get like 40 warding, and then when you get to the end, you'll basically get a full inventory of really, really good gear. If you're not quite at that point, then what I would recommend doing is Hell Tides. Hell Tides will help you get geared up quite quickly if you can't get into nightmare faults. Another way to farm... I mean, just generic dungeons, but if you're under-leveled, you'll probably not get too much. Of course, make sure you're doing your world bosses as well. That you get a lot of good gear from there. And Dorial. Like, if you're able to summon Dorial, then someone might do it for you for free if you have the materials, and you'll get loads of good gear from there. Basement relog? Really? Yeah, I've not done that. Basement relogging. So just going into a basement, doing the event, and leaving. And then doing it again. Hey, Dante. If you have none at all, yeah. Yeah, it does depend where you are on a little bit. What are Living Steel used for? They're for summoning Grigor. He is an Uber boss. So keep those. Those are good. Those are really valuable. So when you get 5, you can go over to this dungeon here and kill Grig. And Grig drops a lot of really nice gear as well. Especially if you're a barbarian. He drops a Magnum Opus, which is super good. And then he will drop another material, a crystal that you use to summon Dorial. So it's like step 1 of farming Dorial. That Lorenzi, what am I doing? I saw an Earth Strikers. Hey, what's up, Kilger? Have I tried Frenzy Thorns yet? No, there is a Thorns build I have on, like in mind. That a friend of mine, Beat Dropper, has actually tested and theory crafted and looks really, really, really good, but I haven't been able to test it personally. Let me see. I probably have the video for you here. I can send you this, and you can check it out, because this is a pretty fun build. Now, it's not Frenzy, but it is Thorns. And there's a reason it's not Frenzy, because, well, Lunging Strike just works really well this season. But if any of you are looking for a Thorns build that absolutely claps, check that video out there from Beat Dropper. And you can absolutely subscribe to Beat Dropper, because that guy drops banging builds 24/7. You loved it last season? See, that's the thing is, this season they kind of screwed Thorns with the pet, because the enemies go and hit the pet instead of you, which is really fucked. Oh, 150 mil? That's a new record. And so it's... I don't know if it's going to work this season, honestly. I'm going to try, but I need Andariel's Visage, and I also need a Ring of Starless Skies. Because this build it's going to be really fun, but it needs... There's some really weird interactions with the Pain Gorger gauntlets, and you need like AoE from like Andariel's and stuff like that. But it will be coming as soon as I get the goddamn gear, and I'm trying. Oh, okay, Iconic. Sorry, it took me a second to digest what you're trying to say there. If you miss Death Blow, it doesn't reset, and you have to wait 12 seconds. I should be more specific, so I'll bear that. I'll make a note of that and I'll change that. But yeah, missing death blow. Or is it? Are you talking about the upheaval build? Sorry. Oh, the upheaval build. If you miss your attack, you don't get your fury refund. Wait, hang on a minute. I need to double check what build you're following. Hang on. What video is this going to? Oh, you know what? Ace, hold up. That's my old video. So I've seen I need to update something here on Stream Elements. I got a grandfather. No, I got this on like the first week. I haven't had anything since. Yeah, I guess that's going to the wrong planner. That's what's happened there. Interesting. No, he drops Fields of Crimson, Anwin. Let me have a little look here. Let me just quickly... Iconic. This one, buddy. I'm gonna change my command here on the upheaval build. There we go, save. Man, I'm having to update a lot of stuff on my chatbot today. Yikes. Excuse me. Why do we use double weapon on two-handed in charge? Double weapon is if you're using a magnum opus. So a magnum opus allows you to scale your damage based on how much fury you have. So it can become a crazy damage multiplier. It's extremely strong, but you have to attack with it. You can't use another. If you use another weapon, you don't get the bonus, so you have to use it. And if you're not using it, you typically just use like your most powerful item power weapons, which will usually end up being a two-handed weapon. Wait, where's that Earth Strikers to? Earth Strikers a low roll. Fuck you, game. Rapid, Skull Breakers, Skull Breakers. Nope, nope. Wait, is that Bear Clan high? Nope. Could you use Whirlwind in your upheaval build? You could. I wouldn't recommend it more, like basically on one condition. The animation between Whirlwind and upheaval is clunky as fuck. So you'll end up basically playing a much slower, harder to use version of Whirlwind Hota. It would be, yeah, you won't like it. You can try it. Maybe it'll be up your, up your street, but it is like a mega slow version of Whirlwind Hota. I have seen people do it, and what they tend to do when they do that is they use this upheaval here, Furious Upheaval. And the reason they do that is because dealing direct damage to an enemy increases the damage of your upheaval by 12%, stacked 6 times. And what happens with Whirlwind is, of course, you hit every enemy around you. So you just get all of those 6 stacks, boom, straight away. But then you need to find a new way to apply Berserking. And then, like I said, it's extremely clunky. But it's definitely a build. Magnum plus Doombringer, is it okay? It's fine, but Doombringer drops a ton of damage. For tankiness, I don't believe you'll need. Because I'm actually done with this boss, so I'm going to go over to Grig. Got 13 eggs. That's fine. I am the egg master. We'll go do Grig here real quick. But I just need to quickly run to the toilet, boys, so I'm going to be right back. It's not working. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a builder iconic, and I always encourage people to try new stuff out. If you think you can see something in there, try and polish it. See if you can come up with something, because That's how, like, you know, that's how I do it. But yeah, try Furious Whirlwind, but then you'll have to try and figure out how to get Berserking. But there's a lot of ways to Berserk in the game. But it's really important. Berserking is like a must in all builds. So that's always like the first thing you want to solve. Yep. Just give me 1 minute. I had to quickly feed the cat there, guys. I just put some, you know, fucking like diarrhea in a pack, but she seems to like it. We tried giving her like chicken breast, like boiled some chicken breast, shredded it, obviously let it cool down, and then we tried feeding her some of that because she's just been eating like cat food this whole time. I kind of want to give her a treat, and it gave her diarrhea like immediately. So I guess she might still be a little bit too young for heavier foods.
I need more time.
But I assumed that like she's like going on like 6 months. I thought she would have been able to handle something with a little bit more bite to it, so to speak. Oh, hey girl, we're just speaking about you. Hey baby. What you doing? Well, it's cat time here, but how many am I doing? I'll be doing like 5 rotors tonight, I think. Might have a 1 or 2 more than that. I'm not too sure. All right, what are you doing? Fucking falling off the desk. Is there any? No, there isn't ramshackles. There's not really indicators for a lot of stuff in this game that you would imagine there would be.
I must wait.
Yeah, I think I got like maybe 6. Not too sure. But I'm doing them later on with a bunch of other streamers. Unfortunately. Usually I like to do a couple in the day, but I didn't come on early enough to farm a bunch of runs today. I ended up sleeping in a little bit. You not had both yet, Man Bear? Do we use axes or swords in Charge Barb? For Charge Barb, the ideal setup is actually a Magnum Opus, which is a sword, and a one-handed mace. And the reason we use a mace is because it allows us to use mace passives. And the main one, if not the only one that I recommend, is Wallop. So if you're using, even if you're only using one mace in your one-handed, you know, your dual-wield setup, you can use this. You can use this and get 15% increased damage to vulnerable and stunned enemies, which is multiplicative, so it's a huge damage increase. But axes we never really ever use, unfortunately. They are, like pole arms, practically a no-go. So even for charge, we should select dual wield. Absolutely, 100%. Hey, Lunatic. This season, if it's not an overpower build, you use the dual wield Magnum Opus. And I wish I was joking. Two-handed axe or sword? Ah, sword. Sword is best. Axe is so I have like kind of a general rule of thumb for this one. If you're comparing between like an axe, a polearm, and a sword for your two-handed weapon slot, just go for the one that has the best stats overall. Don't worry about the implicit but just remember that the implicit is one of 5 stats on the weapon. So it's only 20% of that weapon's power. Don't throw away a really fantastic weapon just because it's an axe, because if the other 4 rolls are god rolls, you can take the healthy like damage to healthy enemies. It's way better than a shit sword. 100%. Just think of it as another stat. Don't think of it as like any more important. Especially because most, if not all builds this season don't use the slashing weapon at all. It's just a stat stick. But then again, even like between sword and axe, unless you need to bleed enemies, there's no need to use the sword. But do remember that. So if you attack with a two-handed sword, it will bleed as well, which is something that a few niche builds need. But, oh, my camera's way off. Fucking hell, I'm not even in frame here, mate. Best weapon for PvP? I don't PvP because I play hardcore. Does anyone here PvP? I play a Melted Heart Hodabar build. Why you need Lucky Hit on gloves? It's an overpower build. And I can play a Grandfather and Doombringer. You absolutely can. Lucky Hit on the gloves just helps with concussion. It helps with Relentless Berserker. You can just get like all stat. You can get like well, I think like all stat, overpower, even resource on hit is all fine. It's just a flex spot. You know, it really, the thing that you have on that slot on the gloves, once you have strength, crit, and ranks to Hota, the last thing it really doesn't really do that much. Sorry, not crit, sorry, attack speed. That last slot really doesn't contribute anything whatsoever. It's like a 0.001 stat. So that's just what I put. But if you have... yeah, if you have all stat in there, if you have chance to heal, chance to gain resource, or even if you had like fucking dexterity, it'd be fine. It'd work. It'd be pretty much a non-issue. Depends on the build. I mean, that's always true, of course. I'd imagine that unironically in PvP, axe and polearm are actually viable. Because the polearm technique as well allows you to do more damage to healthy and injured enemies. So you have kind of like more damage when they're healthy and then an execute phase. But Yeah, I'm not too familiar with the meta. I can imagine it's mostly the same, but I don't want to like give that as ironclad advice because I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm not like I said, Cabra. It honestly, it's like a min-max issue, if anything. Especially if you have a god roll axe, you'll still hit fucking giga hard because, like, what are you getting? Like 52% crit damage? That's nothing. It's literally nothing. That's like maybe less than 1% of damage. Ghost Walk, it's almost a high roll. But it's rage. I like to check rings though. Rings sell pretty well. Everything else not so much. Oh, chieftains. Oh shit, my second max roll of the season. Hello. No, I've never seen any of those ever, and I get 2. Alright. No Shaco yet, or do you need it? I need it, dude. Well, no, you don't need it. I want it. Let me rephrase. I want one. I just don't have one because the game doesn't like me. I wish it did. I've never ever hit a max roll Bold Chieftains ever in like 2,000 hours of gameplay, and I get 2 in one season. Holy shit. Okay. Shouldn't you keep your uniques now? Uber uniques, John. Yes, apparently they're going to introduce a change to Uber uniques, and they said do not destroy them. Do not sell them. Keep your Uber uniques, not regular uniques. Gauntlet delayed? Indeed. I was talking... Were you here, Anwin, though, when I said, like, I bet they delay it until the day that I fly to the UK? I fucking guarantee it. I was already kind of a little bit sad because I was like, man, I'm going to miss the second gauntlet, but at least I'm here for the first one. And now they're going to delay it, and they'll be like, yes, the gauntlet's launching on the 23rd, which is... I'm in Asia, so I'm always one day ahead, which would be the 24th, which is the day I'm leaving. You watch me miss the first ever gauntlet and not get myself on the leaderboard. I'm going to be so mad, dude. You want an Andariels and a Starless? Me too. And a Shaco and a Salix. I'll take a Doombringer if they got one going, but that's not a priority for me. Right, how many more have I got? 5. Let me find out when I'm doing these Dorial runs as well, my dudes. We go when? Also, Woody, how you do it? All right, let's get that. Well, because it'll probably be like 10 or 11 my time, so within the next hour and a half, we should be doing Dorial runs. And I'll be doing it at like 500 MS, and then probably not getting any loot. You got a Shaco after 300 runs? Is that your first, or... All right. All right, kitten. Jesus Christ, the cat looks like she looks like she's gonna pass the fuck out. Hey, baby. First this season. Oh shit! You took you 300 to get your first one. Oof. Oh.
I must wait.
Yeah, that sucks. That's bad. That's bad luck. You got 3 in season 2 after how many runs? 800? Dude, you must have pissed someone off at Blizzard, mate. That's fucking hideous. You must have yeah, you must have called somebody a bad word. And their dad must have worked at Blizzard. Right. What's up, Brendel? Is it true that Gushing Wounds is bugged, doesn't give the multiplicative damage bonus? As far as the last time that I tested it, it seems to be additive, not multiplicative. But I haven't tested it in a while. I did speak with some theory crafters a little while back. I want to say speak. I messaged like other barbs, and they said that it still sucks ass. So myself, I've not verified this, but people that I trust have said that it's still really bad. Essentially, if you want to play Bleed, you're better off just using Unbridled Rage or Unconstrained still, depending on the type of Bleed build that it is, of course. You hate that it's random? Well, it sucks that it's just Dorial. Like, that, I think that's the biggest problem. It's just Dorial. I don't care if it's random, but it'd be nice if like it was an actual possibility to do tier 100 dungeons and maybe get one, like one in like 500 runs. At least then, like when you're doing other stuff, you may come across one and it'd be like a really, like it'd just be a really satisfying thing to do. You know, you like, I don't know, kill a world boss, drops an uber unique, or you're doing a tier 100 fault, get an uber unique. You know, it doesn't need to be ultra common, but having just one source, and that one source being boring as dick to do is not fun in any way, shape, or form. So, you know, even if they do fix it so that you can, like, you know, maybe in some way have protection against bad luck, you know, it's like, oh, if you have like 3 uniques that you don't need, you can salvage them and make one that you do need. Great, but I still have to do Dorial 1,000 times to get those 3. I don't want to do that all day. I want to do other content, please. They would need a lot of Uber bosses for that. But yeah, I know, I'm with you. Like, but I don't know. I like random drops. Like, for me, the core issue is being pigeonholed into a particular type of content. And like, you know, that's bound to happen, but it's too obvious. It's like super on the nose with Dorial because it's just the one. And it's not, you know, it's not like they've not disguised it at all. But if they, like, you know, for example, if like if they did hyper specify like which ones dropped where, like you'd kill this boss for swords, this one for armor, you'd kind of some people would end up in the same situation where they just have to farm one guy like all day, every day, because that's the one that drops the thing that they haven't got yet. But it would probably be an improvement if, you know, I'd imagine it'd probably be an improvement. Now, I'm just trying to think of an issue. It probably wouldn't be the best solution in my mind, but it would definitely be an improvement on the current system. But yeah, I mean, I would just prefer they were random and they just dropped from more places. I would be a lot more happy with that. I mean, Lilith is like the hardest thing to kill in the game and she drops nothing. Like, what the fuck is that about? Don't even know if she drops 925. I bet she doesn't. She drops like 3 yellows and then like 2 sacred legendaries. It's not worth doing at all. Malthus isn't too bad. Malthus actually drops like the Uber Stones and he has like a pretty high unique drop chance. And you get so much gear from him as well. Like you do one Malthus run, you have a full inventory. But you know, he's for a lot of people, they're having the same problem with him because he's the only place to get the stone. So you just end up doing him all day. And Malthus has other problems. For me, like I don't like that you know, it's specifically made for 4-man farming. That kind of rattles my cage a little bit because I like to play by myself as much as I could. But the game forces me to do uber bossing in groups. And right now, you guys know what that looks like. It looks like me playing at 300, 400 MS because you know, the only people I play with and know are from Europe, and I live in Asia, so I just get I just get like the shittiest connection in the universe. And I also it also sucks because of the time difference, but I mean, you know, they can't Diablo can't do anything about that. All right, so I have 13. Oh shit. I could do 6 today if I could steal 1 crystal boy. Yeah, I can. Okay, baby. You look a little sad. Oh, okay, she seems alright. If they added 2 chests. I do like opening the chests. That's actually an interesting point. There would have to be something that you would have to do, though, right? Like, they can't just get... Like, with Malthus, it's a reward for doing the warding, which, obviously, it's a fucking piece of cake, right? But, like, yeah, I mean, if, like, you do it in a certain way, kill him in a certain time, don't take damage, don't get, like, and you get extra reward for playing well, and it's not, like, you know, unobtainable for most players, that would be pretty good. So, I mean, even, like, someone who's, like, horrible at the game can just slap on 7 warding, or 70 warding, sorry, and just fucking walk through every single trap and get the extra chests. Yeah, I've seen this one a lot as well, Dante. Like, being able to just, like, stay in the boss room would probably be quite nice. Because the loading screens are death. Like, for me, this season, I've been crashing on loading screens so much. But, you know, if there wasn't that, you know, you could farm him a lot more quickly if you had the mats. If they solved the issue with duping as well, I reckon that wouldn't be too bad. But right now, because of duping, people could literally sit in Dorial and do, like, 1,000 runs a day because they have unlimited materials, which is kind of, like, complicating this whole issue as well. Yeah, oh, shit, where's that thing that Chronic sent me? Hang on, I got a fix for it, Dante. I got a fix for it. Let me find it for you. Chronix actually came into the channel and sent me something just a minute ago. And I used it and it fixed the problem for me. Oh shit, where was it? How do I find somebody in chat? Do I have a mod? Have we any mods in chat? Actually, I'll just ask him to send it to me. Tan, do you know how to find that link that Chronic sent earlier? Can you search for, like, user and find that message? Crash fix again. Mod chat? Oh, they're here. They're here. I don't know how to do it from my end. I definitely can't see it. I'm using OBS, so I don't think it has the full functionality. But this is actually, since doing this, it fixed the problem for me. There it is. Nice one. Legend. All right. If anyone's experiencing crashing since the patch, try that. It's easy. It's like a 3-stepper. Since I've done what that is, I've not had a crash. So I have to assume it's doing what advertised, or what's advertised. 11 minutes? Oh, I haven't got enough time to do that. There they are. Yeah, there's something like having a higher chance of food drops. I know that you don't need Ubers to destroy level 100, but you still want them. Yeah. I think that's probably an issue with itemization, like on a deeper level. I think it's the 100% of casual games, so that adding traps was just a bad call. I mean, the traps are they're literally a non-issue. They're fucking useless. They do nothing. I've never once even bothered to dodge a trap. It's just not something I even consider doing. And I play hardcore, guys. I play hardcore, and I just don't get. They do no damage. They do nothing. They're fucking stupid. I like the concept because for anyone who's played Path of Exile, you'll probably know what the Labyrinth is. And the Labyrinth has like extremely punishing traps if you're not prepared. And that adds like a layer of flavor to that dungeon. It makes it so that you can't just like bulldoze through it with complete reckless abandon. You know, if you get caught with one of those traps and you get hit with a bleed and you don't see it right away, you could just insta die. Like that bleed in that game will delete the fuck out of your HP. You fucking hate labs. But I like labs. I think labs are an interesting thing. I'd imagine once you've done it like 10,000 times, you probably just want to peel your fucking brain out. But, you know, I think the traps are something that can work in an ARPG. I just don't think the Diablo ones are doing what they need to do them. Yes, I'm running an Nvidia card if it matters. You're ray tracing. I mean, if your computer's like not very powerful and you're using ray tracing, you're probably definitely not helping. But yeah, I mean that whatever that was, assuming you've not changed anything else with your computer or your settings and you've just started crashing since the patch, that thing seems to have fixed it for me. I can't guarantee it will, but it's so far so good. All right, I don't want to jinx it, but so far so good. Where's the wife? Let's hand this in and we'll go back out there. But yeah, I mean, I like the idea of extra loot based on performance, and I don't expect it to be like mega hard. But as a matter of fact, it really shouldn't be, because that would be really bad for casual players. But if it was like Malthus, where, you know, if you grind enough of the material, it's basically a non-issue. You know, I have 500 pearls. Like, I'm never gonna run out. But even still, like, it's a cool concept they can build on and be like, oh yeah, you know, if you kill Doriel in like less than 5 seconds, you get a chest. And if you kill him without going below 75% HP, that like you get a chest. And if you can do both, you get 2 chests or something. Really simple and easy like that. That's kind of boring, but I'm just trying to get my message across clearly. I'm pretty sure everybody could do that. Actually, just walk in and one-shot him. But they could get silly with it. They could do some goofy stuff, and it could actually be fun. So Hota, yeah, that's what I know. It's a bad example, but you know what I mean. Like, maybe they could do something where you have to like kill Doriel in front of the statue on the left side, you know, or you know, I don't know, maybe kill both of the ads at the same time and then kill him. You know, it could be something that forces you to perhaps like spend a little bit more time in the fight, do the mechanics. Like, you have to phase him and then wait for the two moles to come up and then one-shot both of them and then kill Doriel. And then you get like an extra chest of loot. Like, I mean, that, you know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I'm not a game designer. But, I mean, it would encourage players to actually interact with the fight instead of just walking in there and hitting him like a loot pinata. And you would get rewarded for doing it as well. So it'd be worth everybody's time. Food for thought. I don't know. I mean, that's really just a random thought, though, because I've not played ARPGs for very long. Diablo's the first one I got serious about, so I don't know what other games do to make it fun. Scrap Ubers and make them have decent rates everywhere. Well, I mean, that was another thing I was talking about, Tan, where if they just dropped in more than one place, even if it wasn't like super likely, having it right now where it's like literally like impossible. It's that you can theoretically get an Uber unique in any content above level 85, but it just does not happen because they are like unbelievably rare. It's like one in like tens of millions of chance of getting one. It's like unreal. Much less fun than leveling faults all night. You like leveling faults? I don't know. I mean, again, it's not like a one solution fix all situation. I think it's just throwing ideas at the wall, just for funsies. I don't think any of us are going to come up with the answer to fix the game. Sorry, boys. I don't mean to break the news to you. But yeah, I would like to see some improvements across the board in terms of just like disguising the grind a little bit better. And also opening up different avenues to achieve goals instead of just literally having one goalpost in the whole game. Probably going to go kill this guy. But I like the idea of actually doing the content. And this might be from me doing like... Because Tan, you're an old WoW player as well. Like, having bosses you don't do mechanics for is like weird to me.
I can't do that here.
But it's not like anyone in WoW complained that a boss took 6 minutes to kill. Like, nobody ever played WoW and was like, oh man, this boss took too long to kill, because like you felt good after killing it. And the reward, even just the killing of the boss felt good, but also the reward was like, also, you know, what's the word? Proportionally good as well. Like you felt like it was worth it every time, especially if you actually got the piece of loot. But I never killed a boss in WoW and thought, fuck me, that took too long. Unless, like, you know, we had like 8 people die and we literally took like 3 times longer than normal. We had that's kind of missing the point sack because Lost Ark.
I need time to do that.
Shah of Fear, the world boss. Or do you mean? Oh, do you mean Siege of Orgrimmar? Terrace? Hang on a minute, my brain isn't working. Terrace. What's the fucking? Wait, what? The end of Terrace? That was the one at the end where you had to go through the portals and shit, right? Like the terrace, the spring, the thing. You like fight your way up through like the water elemental and everything. Yeah, but to be fair, that was like a 4-boss dungeon with like no trash. So, I mean, it was a pretty short raid. They were trying to do something fancy, yeah, but I mean, they're not like... It's not like it was every boss, though. But no, I see the point you're making. But that is a very hyper-specific point. I'm pretty sure there's other bosses like that as well, but in general, most raids you would go through them and you would spend good amount of time on the bosses. And wouldn't be too upset about like not just walking in there and ruffle stomping them and walking out. Mate, the Spine of Deathwing was brutal. Hardcore Spine of Deathwing was like a savage fight. But well, like the point I was making was it just feels weird to just go in and smash the boss and leave with the loot. Because I'm pretty sure even on like PoE, the Ubers are actual fights. And last Epoch, I didn't really fight too many like Uber bosses, but I'm pretty sure they're like actual fights as well. They don't need to be like Lilith. They don't need to one-shot you immediately after walking in the room, but I find it odd that Diablo has gone in a way where you're just literally walking into a room, pressing right-click, seeing if you got the loot, and doing it again. Like, they might as well just remove Dorial and put a chest in there. You just walk in, open the chest, and leave again. That's essentially what he is. You just walk in, open a chest, and TP out and do it again. Just replace the Dorial mats. You get the front half of the key from Farshan and the back half of the key from Gregor. You just walk in and go ping, open it and have a look. And then leave. I haven't played D2. No, I didn't play D2. I haven't really played any other ARPG. Okay, I gotta wait 5 minutes for that. But I know bosses are supposed to get easier. But in a weird way, I feel like being able to kill them so quickly, so easily, is actually kind of hurting the enjoyment of farming for them. Like, they could potentially redistribute the time to uber unique like formula that they have, so that we do less time farming, more time fighting. You know, if you made Dorial take 3 minutes to kill instead of 3 seconds, but made the drops 20 times more likely to drop, so that the amount of time that people spend in there kind of remains the same as it is now, I'm sure people wouldn't mind that. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I don't think I would mind that. I'll probably do this fault here. What was it? Copper, right? Do I have a copper? Oh, I have a few. Ink. Cinders. Stone. No, that's stone, right? No, that's copper. Volcanic, range defenders, lightning damage. I mean, he's a tier 1 hundo, but I should be alright. Imagine D2 had Baal and you would do 30 to 50 runs for it continuously. That was the entire loop. Oh, so you just did one boss and that was the whole game? Oh, so this has happened before, is it? This is a lot of gear. Oh, you're reposting, Amwin? Sorry, what did I miss? Hang on a minute. It's tier 100. I might not be able to look at chat for a second, but if I missed your message, let me just quickly stand somewhere safe. This is not safe yet. Now it is. Much harder to kill plus better... Oh, okay. Not gambling, but playing for rewards. Yeah. You reckon the keep your dupes thing will happen in Season 3? Keep your dupes? Remind me, what was the keep your dupes thing? Oh no, I think it sounds like they're doing it for this season because they're literally telling people to keep hold of them now. Yeah, they're telling people to keep a hold of them like right now, which can only mean that they plan to implement something very soon. But I don't know anything more than that, unfortunately. If you put some mirrors into your gear in PoE, you can one-shot all the Ubers. I think that's a lot harder to do though, right? Like, you say put mirrors into it, but I've spoken with people who said they've like never had a mirror in like thousands of hours of playing. I'm assuming that's infinitely harder to do. Then, like on Diablo, you can one-shot Dorial on the first day of the season. That was a lot. of enemy champions here. There's like 3 of them. Am I stunned? I think I was. Picking up all the gear here just in case. It's 925. I wouldn't usually stop for everything, but might sell it, might use it. Not that I need it, but I need the gold. Definitely need the gold. It's always scary when you're in one of these and you see a Son of Malphus, because that guy is like impossible to kill. Maybe if you had like a 1 billion hitter like Hoda build, but I wouldn't be using that in here just for that one reason. Plus, you don't really need to kill him. Well, I mean, he drops a core, but it's not the end of the world if you don't get it. Alright. I mean, for anybody who's interested, this is the Whirlwind build doing a tier 100. Yes, is that Chernobyl? Diablo.trade is the one that I use. Diablo.trade. That seems to be the most popular. There are a couple. There's D4 trade, and then there's also the Crimson Marketplace. But I have the best luck on this one, so the best thing to do would be to list your items on all 3, but it's a pain in the ass because it's a third-party trading website, so you'd have to like keep an eye on your DMs on every website. Whereas if you just use one, it's obviously just the one, right? So, well, tier 5 when? Season 4. No, wait. The expansion. I reckon the expansion will probably come out of World Tier 5 because it'll be like level 125 monsters or some shit. And we'll be level 125. But yeah, this is Whirlwind. Tier 100 Whirlwind. You can see I'm just like cruising. And I don't even think I've taken any damage because this build is weird and uses temerity. Because you can actually self-heal extremely well now. Because they changed the way Invigorating Fury behaves. It used to not count, but now it does. And that's the one that heals you for 9% of your health. Every time you spend what was it? 100 Fury, which you do every 4 seconds. On top of Raid Leader, and on top of potions, you can heal for just an ungodly amount. You just never take damage. And I have a very strong suspicion I can actually use this particular loadout to make the Invincible Hota Gigaclap build without having to need a Salix, which is really good. Really good. It's harder for the average player, but in D4, 95% of us are not one-shotting Dorial. True, but I see what you're saying, James, but I think that the difference, it's not so much like whether it can or cannot be done, it's like the difference in how hard it is to achieve. And also, like, Dorial doesn't really present much of a threat to anybody. Like, the only time he's hard to kill is if you go in there at, like, level 75. Oh, shit, I was supposed to be checking this gear. Sorry, fucking... Is that a sacred? Nice. Berserking, close, and crit. I don't know. It's not great, but someone might want to buy it for like 30 mil. No. No. Whirlwind, resource, heal, overpower. No. No. Gloves are always a good one if you get a nice roll on them. They sell quite well. I actually really badly need an improvement for chest on my Upheaval Barb. He has only 3 stats on his. But the game is just not giving it to me. Smiting. Wait, what? Alright, I'll probably just put that up there ready to sell at some point. Rifts are 1,000 years using multiple themes in one rift. That's a lot more simpler. I never played D3 though, but I could imagine I'd get bored of it quite quickly. I think I played for maybe about a month when the game first came out. So my experience with D3 would be very unusual. Man, I just want one crystal. Oh yeah, I was saying if I get one more of these, I can actually get an extra grig and then do an extra run. I heard the last couple of seasons for D3 were really good. I was actually pretty optimistic when I heard they introduced a solo self-found mode to the game. And I was like, oh man, maybe that means that they're going to perhaps look at doing that for D4. But then they brought out Malthus, and like that's like 100% designed for 4 people. Like, oh. Maybe not. And then again, that's a seasonal mechanic, so maybe I shouldn't think about it too much. You're not wrong. It is a different team in Blizzard, and Blizzard's a huge company. But it seems odd that they wouldn't have used like kind of the template for what was successful, or at least like had like debriefs with the D3 team at some point, because it's like a like how many like tens of millions of dollars or maybe even hundreds of millions of dollars did they invest in D4? They I doubt they would have been like, no, we shouldn't really bother the D3 team, they're busy. Well, I mean, they stopped supporting the game, right? It had its last season, so like D3 is essentially on just copy and pasting the old seasons now, right? But I mean, at the same time, I think for a lot of casual players, D4 is actually probably a pretty solid game. It's mainly like the ARPG diehards, and especially like people coming from like the older Diablo games that are most disappointed. Hopefully they'll catch up with that, or like with us and like what we want from the game soon. I think if it was possible to like poll like the people that just play the game and don't really interact with like YouTube and Twitch and all that, which is probably fucking 80% of the player base, they'd probably just be like, yeah, dude, sick game. I just don't care. Yeah, they're chilling. I can still enjoy it though. Like obviously we're having a bit of a powwow here, but I still play the game for hundreds of hours a season. And the tedium doesn't really kick in until like, I'm like super deep into the Dorial farm, but like leveling, the initial gearing period, I like that. Clearing the new content for the first time, I enjoy that. I even like doing the new content for the first like couple of weeks is fine. And then I'm pretty bored by like the second month. But then again, when I've played the game for like 300 hours at that point, probably pretty natural.
I'm not
It's not too many games I play for 300 hours in like a month and a half, and then I'm not bored. Oh, the Tears of Blood grind? Yeah, I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like that too much. It came at the wrong time, dude. Like, everyone was already pretty cooked on the season. They were like, yeah, no, I'm done, dude. Been grinding Dorial for like 8 weeks, man. I don't want to do this for 8 weeks too. Sorry. Like, it was really weird timing. Such a high time investment content coming out right at the end of the season was weird. I think AOC in itself could have been like really good, but they mishandled it. What the head scratcher for me was like, oh, by the way, like you're not going to be able to complete this. But by the way, there is an end. And if you get there, you get an achievement. Like, oh, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I think the changes are all moving in the right direction. It's just a lot slower than people want. And I think probably slower than it needs to be. But I'm always off the mindset, I'll play it until I'm bored, then I'll play something else, rather than getting upset about it. Like, did I get my $70 worth? Yep, more than enough. And if I'm bored, I'll just go play something else, and I'll wait until they bring out something new, and I'll see what that is. I do understand people wanting like Diablo to be better because that, you know, they like the franchise, they like the game, but you know, there's things about it that bug them. But at the same time, when it is a game, like if you're bored of it, you just play another one. When I complete like a single player game quickly, or even just like complete it in general, I don't get upset that it's finished. And I know this is a live service game, and it shouldn't technically finish, but I mean, seasons kind of do have a start and a finish. I'm missing the mastery aspect. I don't use it. I missed season 2. Oh, I didn't miss it. Season 2. Season 2 was a big jump in quality for the game. But I mean, it's still in here, right? It's still here. I think season 4 is likely to be like another massive jump up in like the game's framework, like I guess you could say like the foundations. I'm a little worried about the seasonal mechanic though. I feel like they're going to have been super busy with fixing the itemization and the quality of life stuff that they're all planning to do for season 4, that the actual seasonal mechanic is probably going to be like a little bit behind. I hope not, but I have a funny feeling that's why this season feels like a little undercooked. They're like full steam ahead trying to remake, like release Diablo 4.2 on season 4. Where is the goddamn... Oh man, that's the bug again. I don't suppose anybody's doing this Helltide that could tell me where the living steel chest is, please. Is it, like, just roughly, is it in the middle, bottom right, bottom left? I can't see it, it's bugged. Where is it to? If you happen to be in the top half of the Helltide, pretty please cherry on top. Under the dungeon. Below the altar. No, not that one. The other one. The living steel one.
I need more time.
Near me. Here. Usually, there it is. Okay, nice, thanks. I just needed to do the one. Why can't I pick shit up? There we go. I might as well go pick up the other one while I'm here, actually. It's a long hell tide. Oof. I was typing in Discord, lol. That's why I couldn't move.
I must wait.
Actually, I probably shouldn't bother picking up yellows and stuff in here. It's like low item power, low rubbish garbaggio. Oh, hey, Samurai. You're running the Dragon Breath Upheaval? What do you think? Ah, hey, Bob.
I need time to do that.
Big chops. Give me that.
I must wait.
Shaco. Yes, sir. Big. If you have Ubers, smack them on.
I need more time.
Probably not Salig. I don't think Salig is the best for you, but if you have Shaco, use that. If you have Grandfather, use that. I probably wouldn't use a Doombringer, but if you have a Ring of Starless Skies, you can use that for sure. Never done Upheaval? I've liked Upheaval since like the beginning of the game. It's just it's always not been that hot, but I think I've leveled with Upheaval for the past 2 seasons in my race to 100. I just like it, dude. I like it a lot. Just a really, really satisfying heavy attack. Fucking rip the ground up and pepper the enemies with it. Hellhammer Gang. Yeah, dude, I really like it. I think it's a sweet ability, and it's pretty decent this season. It's pretty good. It's kind of like a more well-rounded Hoda build. You can do quite a lot of work with that. Can you showcase without all unique items? What, this build? Without? I don't have the right aspects and items to do that, unfortunately. But I mean, most end game builds like this, you're gonna want to use like at least some uniques, because they're not particularly hard to get. Like you use like a leveling variation of the build until you get them, but they should be pretty easily obtained. You don't even need to be level 100. I mean, most of this gear you can get like around level 80. Just got to be farming in the right places, you know. Make sure you do your Beast and Ice, do your Hell Tides, do your bounties. The Grandfather is cheating. Not cheating. That's a pretty strong word for the gear, but I mean it's like a 60% damage increase. It doesn't really do anything special. It doesn't change the build. It just gives you versus a pretty decent two-handed weapon with a good aspect on it. You get about 60% damage increase. 100%. No, you get 100% increased crit. But you forget, you usually have another weapon. So you have to deduct the damage you get from the other weapon from that 100%. And it's crits only, so it's not a direct damage doubler. Theoretically, if you have only 50% chance to crit, doing double damage on your crits is only a 50% increase in your damage. You love the Ho to charge build. It's a very popular one this season for sure. Yeah, a lot of people like that build. I've tried to stay away from Hota this season just for a change of pace. But it's still very, very strong. You don't see many pulverized druids these days. Ravenous Ren charge. That's the one I use. Yeah, I'm a hipster too. I actually, in place of Hota, I use Kick. Because Kick can do like 80 mil damage, so assuming you're not in a group, you can one-shot every boss in the game. And if you're in a group, it doesn't really matter because someone probably will. And at least you can do your part, right? You know, if you can do over 50 mil in a crit, that's essentially every boss in the game dead in a 1v1 situation, except from a world boss. But then again, like, you know, when you're talking about like group content, you don't have to one-shot it. Like, there are 3 other people in your group. Doesn't hurt to be able to, but I'm just saying, like, for me, like 50 mil is kind of like the upper limit of what a build has to achieve in order to be like viable for all solo play. And Kick can definitely do that, and it's when you do group play that Hota really shines, because it'll just one-shot even a 4-man boss. But it's nice because I'm using the Pain Gorges, I'm using adaptability, making use of a lot of the new stuff in my charge build, which is just a bit more interesting because I don't know about you boys, but I played about a bazillion Hota games. A bazillion Hota like dungeons last season. I've even gone back to season 1. I've cracked the whirlwind out. The charge is insane. You can like literally just use charge. Haiti, it doesn't work like that because I would need to put another weapon on. You wouldn't play the game like this. And my build is made around crit. Like, obviously I've lent into my build, you know? Like this character in particular, I've gone heavy, very heavy into crit when I otherwise wouldn't have. But if you want a rough idea, just take those yellow numbers that you're looking at and take around about 40% of that damage off. If you're wanting to know if it can do like a Helltide, yes. Can it do a tier 100 without the grandfather? Yes. Can you one-shot Dorial with it? No. But it's also Whirlwind, so that is a pretty unrealistic expectation for this build. Oh shit, I overfarmed like a bitch. Holy moly. I don't exploit. No, I tend not to. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, I do high damage builds. I like playing, for me, like, I like playing different things, I guess. I got 3 barbs, each with a different build. Because I only play one class, I have to get kind of creative with it. But, yeah, I do tend to like try and make my builds more realistic for most people. But I will do Uber versions of most builds as well once I have the Ubers and I can actually like showcase it. But for me, it's you know, it's about trying to build like the most universal guides. I feel like for me, that's kind of my route to success. Because more people can follow them, right? I feel like even if like Robs get like more views and stuff like that, most people can't follow them because they don't have like every single Uber unique on the first week of the game. But then they look at my build and they're like, oh shit, well actually I can use this one. 80. Like I said, this character is built around having the grandfather. Like it's not something I'm willing to do. If you don't like the look of the build, if you don't believe it can do good damage, I don't know what to tell you. Like, you wouldn't make it this way. That's why the build planner I have for my video doesn't recommend having crit in every single slot. In order to give you an accurate representation of what you're asking for, I would have to change my gloves. I'd have to change my one-handed weapon, my mace. I'd have to change my Paragon board. It's different. This is not the same build. This is a different build. I'm just going to open 2 175s because I've overfarmed. I might as well. I don't understand. Like, I can literally take it off and still one-shot everything here. It's like, what have we learned? Nothing. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. You wanted to say the grandfather is cheating? Well, how do you explain this? I didn't even have a weapon. It's a pretty daft way of thinking about the game. The item is an item. It's literally in the game. It's what you're saying is no different than me saying having a helmet equipped is cheating. And that's just nonsense. What do you mean?
I need time to do that.
You can't have aspects on your gears, guys. It's cheating. Using skill points, by the way, if you use skill points, you're cheating. This is so obvious. What? I just took it off and one-shot everything. Like, what do you even want? Like, I actually was trying to, like, be genuine with you and explain that I couldn't tell you what you wanted to see. But, like, you can tell, like, even with no sword equipped, it makes 0 difference. Everything dies in one shot. We haven't learned anything. And I was trying to explain to you that I couldn't show you what you wanted to see. There's a guy on YouTube. He's saying that using a grandfather is cheating. He reckons if I just take it off, all of a sudden I won't be able to kill any enemies. Yeah, I know. Not a particularly hot take. Or not a particularly good take. Did I happen to hit... really, really want to nerf strikers because I have some very nice... That's a pretty good roll. I have some very nice gloves I want to upgrade. Getting past level 15 is hacking. Yeah. Using a key passive is hacking, by the way. Diablo.trade Rod Dog. Yeah, no, none of that's any good. Fuck.
I cannot salvage that.
What's going on? I didn't mark it as junk. That was me. Alright, well, I don't know if I don't... okay, we're not doing Ubers tonight. Fuck. Well, maybe I'll just try and do some myself here then. Let's have a look. Oh, welcome home, babe. That's very late finish today. Yeah, damn. Let's see if there's any groups going for Ubers. It doesn't look like we're doing one with the boys. Haiti, you seem to be pretty dumb, dude. So I'm gonna go ahead and just ban you. Because if I read too much of your stupidity, my IQ is gonna start to drop real hot. Smell you later, stupid. Oh, I accidentally unhid him. Oh, my bad. I get to ban you twice now. So nice, I did it twice. Alright, go be mad somewhere else. Let's have a look if I can find a group here for Dorial. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be farming with the boys, which makes me sad. But it looks like Condis, Condis like rage spammed all of his materials. Oh my days. The last time... Wait, okay, no, I didn't scroll down. Fuck. Nobody's looking. Well, that's unfortunate. Nobody's looking for groups on the Diablo Sanctuary Discord as well. I don't suppose we have any hardcore players in here that are looking for potentially 5 Dorial runs. Better luck solo. I don't trust myself. I would probably get nothing. I'm gonna do 20 and still get nothing. Oh, hey, Zach. I got one. Are you play hardcore, Seb? You get ads while sub? Oh, that's rough. How many runs did I do for mine? Not a lot, actually. I got this pretty quickly. I will be honest. I think I got it like within like the first 30 runs. Oh shit. Kilgo, yeah. 1 second, bud. Let me try and find out. What the fuck is it? Good morning, Whip. Let me see if I can find that for you. Shit. I don't know. Is Tan, are you on? 5 set story? Wait, I'm not even typing in English here. I don't know if he's on, but maybe he is. Do I have room for 100? Bit late for Dory. Is it? Ah, shit. Maybe not then. I'll add you for next time, Seb, because it's always good to have another hardcore player ready to rock on the old friends list. But it seems like we might not be able to get it done. I'm looking at the Sanctuary Discord, and there's like actually nobody looking. You're 2 players? Oh shit, thank you for the tier 1 there, Sanity, man. Appreciate it. You're 2? I mean, okay, I'll join in. Oh, this is the wrong character, man. This is a whirlwind character. Don't you suppose we got one more for 5 sets? Is that... How many mats have you guys got? I've got enough for 6. I can do 6. But no more. I think I can do 6. Hang on a minute. Oh, no, I actually need to go kill Greg. Hang on a minute. I gotta leave the party. That's the game. Fuck. Ins has 5 sets? Oh, shit. Well, there you go. That's 4 people. I just left the game by accident. But it's okay. I'm gonna go on this guy anyways. Did I add you last stream, Ins? I can't remember. You have 20? Holy moly. You boys are farming. Subbed on both. Wait, did you just sub now again, Zach? If you did, I appreciate it. I didn't get any notification, though. Alright, we'll do 5 sets then, because that is as many as Ins has, and I just left that one what's the word? Untransferred. You're in the clan. I can invite you from there. Let's have a look. Fight to party. What's my MS with you guys? Where are you from, by the way, Seb? Hopefully I'm not like playing at 5 bazillion ping, but we'll see. Nice. All right, so let's crack these 5 sets out. Nice and easy. But just remember, using Uber Uniques is cheating, so take all your gear off first. Are you in Germany? Oh, this is going to be horrendous. Right. I'm ready to go. Could somebody make their way there? I desperately need to go for a piz, and then I'll be right back. Maybe I can check your gear. Let me check your gear. Let's have a look. Enabled a few private profile. Must be cheating. Only a cheater would have a private profile. Right, I'm going to be back in just 5 seconds. Desperate for this. I need it. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the wait there. Did anybody go? Somebody did. Nice. Alright, now can I see Boneyard's gear here? Oh, definitely cheating. Big cheater. Bone in, cerebral. Okay, yeah, you got a rotation. Nice. I was just about to type that. Bang in. Yeah, I took a look. He's got 3. Oh yeah, I was getting that. Yeah, sorry, Kill. I got you. I'll get you after this one when we reset. Oh, the lag. Hopefully I'm actually weapon swapping. I have no idea. Why am I not overpowering? I'm missing my upheavals because they're like coming out the back of my character and shit. Where is it? Make sure my HP is fine. There we go. Alright, Kill. I got you there, buddy. Alright, last time though. I can't pick the gear up? Oh, there we go. Oof. All good, buddy. Edgemaster, no. Yeah, I TP in because my lag is horrendous. And so it's usually a lot quicker than quicker for me just to teleport to somebody than it is to walk there. Because I lag every time I dash. Kitten, she's knocking around somewhere. I saw it. I saw your Ubers, Seb. You got 3, so you're cheating 3 times. Yeah, she's running around the house somewhere. My cat cam is currently offline, so I'm unfortunately not able to use it when she is here. She's been actually up on the computer all day. Is that a druid? I think it is, isn't it? Big boy. Alright. More barbs equals more uber uniques, am I right? Is it good or bad? Depends on the build. For overpower builds, it's pretty good. But anything else, I probably wouldn't recommend it. Overpower? Overpower? There it is. Dorial runs, always. Every day. I was supposed to do them with Woody and everyone today, but they're not doing them, so I'll do them with some peeps from chat. Who knows, maybe I'll actually get something today without Woody stealing them all. Woo! Oh, that is stinking. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, that was, I actually didn't realize that mechanic was even in the game. And then when I watched it back, I was like, you fucking can't even see that beam. It's like the tiniest, like, indicator ever that there's an attack going off. It's terrible. They need looking at. It's like, it looks like the, what's it called? The red carpet from the Banshee Ghost enemy. The red ghost, you know, it does like that red carpet, but if you turn the opacity down to like 10%, and then it's like that thick as well. It's like a needle. It's like an invisible needle going across the boss arena. And it fucking one-pegged him. Boom. From 100% HP fortified to gone. Stupid damage. And completely impossible to see. Who's this one? Syrup, and then it's me on the last. I know, that's a crazy stinky one, isn't it? We're saving it up. Don't roll a rogue? Yeah, because rogues stink anyways. Smell like onions. Where the hell are my overpowers? There it is. It's just pretty clunky at 260 ms. Also, because I'm not like running into the instance, I'm not getting my Earth Strikers stacks ready when I get to the boss, so I have to... See, if I did that 100 mil on my first attack, he would have died. Like... But I didn't. Count the soul brands, boys. How many are we going to get today? On that one, nothing. Berserk Fury, no. Is that a max roller? I probably still won't use it. Conceited, Berserk Ripping.
Not while I'm in town.
Wait until one of them says Halls of Agony, and then I can go in. There we go. It usually means that they're like in that little pit before like the boss. Temerity is like Temerity and Soulbrand don't work together as much as you think they would. Not for the Barb anyways, because the only thing that you get from the Soulbrand is 20% damage reduction and some lucky hit chance. You don't need lucky hit chance, and you could just get 80% damage reduction from having a normal chest and an aspect. It's like weird. It's like completely pointless. Wait, I thought I iron skinned. I didn't. Somebody's using like the one-shot pet thingy, which is pretty funny. Yeah, I think there's 2 low levels in here which are probably not doing insane damage. And I'm not playing a one-shot build. I do have my cheat activated, I do, yeah. Crit, overpower. Damn, imagine if that had berserk damage on it. Could have been amazing. No. Berserking is low. Crouching Wrath. No, and no. Okay. Gold. I'm down to 60 mil. Fuck, I'm skint. Gotta get that reset, boys. Yeah, this one literally has the word cheat in it. Oh, no, it doesn't. It's called Death Evasion. Ah, I thought it was called Cheat Death. The fuck? What a letdown. Oh, fucking hell. Boys, you're not supposed to be upgrading your gear. We'll do that afterwards. Tomorrow, big stream streak? What, was it 60 tomorrow? Like, I could have just gone, actually, to be fair. Even with my lag, I could have got there by now. Bollocks. I should have just gone. The biggest is going to be when you hit 69. Then you break this streak and do it again. Oh god, look at my movement. It's so jank. It's horrible. Did I do one? I did, yeah. My last one was mine. Bonk, bonk. Wait, one of my maces has lost its cosmetic. Damn, dude. Wait, you've procced? That's sketchy. I'd just fucking leave. Oh, what an upheaval, boys. What an upheaval. Did I miss somehow? Big, do a crit. No, fuck. Where's he to? There he is. Nailed it. Wait, the fucking enemies are still here? A Sewer Wrath. Best item in the game, by the way. Yes, I guess the event must start at 2 AM my time, so it's going to start in like 5 hours or something like that. The new event. That's a shame. I was kind of hoping to have a little look at it today, but I'll have to have a look at it tomorrow. You guys will probably see me logging in with the new skin right away. I've already seen it and I know that I like it, so cash money, dude. Cash money. Oh god, In's got there quick. He had another shower with me today. Like fully soaking by the end of it. Yeah, she just stands there and gets drenched. I don't understand. He just doesn't seem to care at all. Oh, hey, kitten. Kill him! Kill him! Wait, does he die? Does he die? Did the burn damage get him? Oh, I'm stuck. Why can't I move? Game's being hella weird. Yeah, the Lubu one. It's already bought. I'll have to unlock the axe that goes with it, even though I don't use an axe still. Might as well. And then, well, we'll see what else comes out as well. Maybe there'll be like other things. Maybe they kept a couple of surprises. Who knows? Ooh. Someone stood on my grave. There we go. I'm a lazy bugger, I know. Yeah, it doesn't have to be too heavy though. You don't need to go crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna totally own Sack by like going live for like a split second, just like starting and stopping the stream immediately. Just at a random part of the day. I just open and close it. Oh no, everyone's stream streak. Toxic, mate. Toxic as fuck. I feel like there should be like a 24-hour buffer on that. Honestly. Because like, what if the streamer does do that? What if like their stream starts and they're like, oh shit, like, you know, wrong this, wrong that, and then quickly like bounce out and come back in. Like they literally brick everybody's stream streaks. I mean, obviously I know who's here every day, so that doesn't change, but a lot of people do like them, so it's kind of a shame that that can happen. No, it's not a high roll. Because I think that's how Sack lost his first stream streak, because I did one at like a really weird time of day, and it was really short too. Or something along those lines. If you guys, can you guys imagine getting an Uber unique? Like, wouldn't that be weird? That'd be super strange. This one's me, right? I think Serb is coming. Is Serb coming, or? I think he's just running backwards and forth. Ah, looks like he's it. You don't watch on weekends? How could you? How dare you not watch on the weekend? Hey, TKO, baby!
My burden's too great.
A tusk helm, yum yum yum. Never lucky, rubber ducky. That's a pretty bad one too. That was a fitty and you got it wrong. Rip. I really need one. That was the second rotation, so we got 3 more. Then I'll have to farm 5 more for tomorrow, then the day after that, 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 then the day after that. Have you sped run a Sork? No. Oh, that sucked. Guess my drop? What unique I'm gonna get right now?
I must wait.
It won't be an Uber, so I wouldn't guess an Uber. I didn't sacrifice a Sork this season. That could be it. It has worked for me in the past. Is there any site or Discord? Diablo.tradekill is about the best place. I got 1 guess and it's a Seal Wrath. Double X-Files. I think Anwin, I like your optimism. But that ain't gonna be that. Fuck. We got him? Oh yeah. Well, nobody guessed BLT. Rip, boys. Nobody won. Get wrecked. I'll get Shaco, James. Yeah, you guys are very optimistic. 3 Uber guesses. Talisman. Yeah, you didn't guess after I got it. You just, there was a delay. Am I right? %. Nah. Fortified. Poison. No. The max roll Relentless Berserker. Do I want that? Yeah, sure. Why not? Keep that one as well. It's like bugging out, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what's going on, kitten? You alright? You guys are guessing again? Let me guess. Soul Brand. I'm gonna guess Soul Brand. Oh, Dante's already got Soul Brand. Okay, I don't get Soul Brand. Flicker Step. I'm gonna pick Flicker Step. Grandfather? That'd be Troll if I get my 3rd one. Tibbies and Yorits. Oh shit, you going for the double wobble? He's going for a double drop. Razor Plate? Doesn't even fucking drop here. Dude, if I get a Razor Plate, that's a super rare find. That's not even supposed to be on this boss. Son of a bitch. Dude, if I actually get a Razor Plate, Jinxie gets sub for life. For the most insane prediction ever. Alright, what do we get, lads? Oh my god, it's actually boots. So I was right. And is that a Doombringer or is that an Seal Wrath? Oh shit, it's a Doombringer. Piece of shit. I didn't want it. Where can I sell this fucking thing? Hey, well, I was right. Where's my gifted sub? Did anyone bet Doombringer? No, I'm actually really not happy to see it. I really didn't want it. Oh, fuck. I don't even want it. I don't even want it, dude. It sucks. I did guess Flicker Step though. I got that right. I mean, it's a good unique. It's just nothing in this season can kill you. So there's no real need for it. It might be okay because I'm using an overpower build though. To be fair, but I'd have to drop accelerating, and accelerating is really fucking good, dude. It's terrible for playing Sorks. Is it? What's wrong with Sorks? Wow, wow. Oh, no. I actually needed that for the Thorns build, though. I can't sub to myself. Oh, wow. That's convenient. Son of a bitch, boss. Isn't that convenient? Alright, what do I get this time? I didn't think anybody did a guess. Godslayer. I mean, at least I've got one to disenchant with whatever system they're bringing out, I guess. Elements. Masher. Relentless Arm Master. Still looking for that, what's the word? I like Doombringer adds to OP damage. It does, but I lose accelerating, which is a pretty big deal because the attack speed on this build is really important. Really important. But I'll test it without. I'll see how it feels and I'll go from there because I'm not against testing, so. It's just really unfortunate that I used up my luck on a Doombringer now instead of like getting it a little bit later. If I hit like any of the others, especially Shaco, it would have been infinitely more hype. But you know, I guess I should be happy I got one, I suppose. You gotta go and win. Easy, mate. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I'll catch you tomorrow or whenever. I don't know. Just let me hit, you stupid bitch. Alright, well, fuck, he's underground. Yeah, see you in a bit, bud. Have a good one. Oh shit, watch out for the fucking slugs. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, sassy. I forgot what that sound was for a second there, and I was like, oh damn, what broke? I thought my mouse disconnected. I should probably get a custom sound for that. That's basic, right? Ding. Ah, fudge. How are we going, Sassy? You here yet? Probably not. Oh, that's good. No, wait, no, it's not. Fuck. Oh, it's a Maxwell. Yeah, it's good. Wait, can I make my mind up, please? Cooldown reduction, damage reduction. Sassy in the house, maybe? No? Yes? No?
Don't ruin all that work.
Alright, these are aspects, and this is an ooby dooby wooby ooby. Oh yeah, it senses ass, right? It's funny. Yeah. So SOS cat. I gotta turn that off, I think, because it's stupid. I think this must be one of those situations where Sassy isn't actually here yet, and I got the notification like 10 minutes too early. Oh, fuck you. I don't know. Maybe the people. Wait, what? What? I didn't even press spacebar. What do you mean? Game just decided I hadn't jumped down and put me back up. Hey, Sassy, thank you for the raid. Are you here? Hello? Well, I mean, I'll just chuck it out there. Thank you for the raid. And anyone coming in, welcome. Welcome. We're farming some Dorial. We just got a Doombringer. Kind of wasn't hyped for it. Didn't really want it. But, you know, I got an Uber Unique, so it's something. It's something. For the Hoda Giga, just got Stardust, guys. Replace the Unrelenting Fury. That's right. Unrelenting Fury, replace. Oh, dude, I'm really not done well in my rotation here. Yes, sir. Yeah, you lucky devil. That's really good for that build. Wait, what the hell? I could have sworn I just saw the boss over there for a second. There he goes. Hey, another pair of Blink Strike. Or Flicker Step, or whatever the hell it's called. Nope. 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 It's all garbaggio. Yeah, I'll play Doombringer on this build, but man, dropping accelerating, it makes me sad, dude. It makes me sad. It's not really another place for me to get. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I might be alright. I do have a lot. Yeah, I do have a lot, so perhaps I'll be fine. What day of the week is it? Tuesday. Holy shit, that ain't good. Oh, pot check. Pot check. Yeah, get smoked, fool. Here's where the gameplay like gives me another one in a minute. But like, I heard you like Doombringers. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit, James! Did I read that message out? You one-shot Dorial with the Ren charge build, what, solo or in a group? Because if you did that in a group, holy shit! I mean, still pretty impressive in a solo group, but solo. Rapid, iron. Am I allergic to good gear today? What's going on? We're solo, but hit for 180 mil. Fuck. Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely would have one-shot him in a two-man too. Was that with an overpower or a kick, or what was that? That was a big hit for charge. No, my lag, dude. One more. Oh, fuck. Hey, Sam, the farming. I got a Doombringer. Which, I mean, is okay. It really was the one I was hoping to get last, but, you know, I got it, so can't complain, but it really is like the lower tier one this season, unfortunately. I was a little bit sad. Mans needs a Shaco. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta cheat. Every Uber Uniques are cheating. Everybody knows this. God, that was a weird take, dude. I don't know where some of these people come from. Sat there like genuinely mad thinking that Uber Uniques are cheating. Boom. It's pretty funny as well because I took the item off and was just like I was like one-shotting everything without even having a two-handed slashing weapon. I still refused to believe that the build would work without it. It's just like the low IQ. It doesn't make sense. Oh, dude, that's not Dorial. That's his little goofy goober friendly boy. Oh, mate, we fucked that up. I thought we killed it, and then I popped my coolies. Yeah, nah, messed that up pretty badly. Oh, dude. This is pretty bad. Pretty bad Dorial pull. So this is the end of, I believe, set 3. So we have 2 more sets after this one. And then we are donezoed. Did he just pin me down to the ground? Wait, am I being eaten? I've never even seen that mechanic before. He's trying to eat me. Hey, now the game's taking the piss. It's giving me like fucking 8 flicker steps in a row. So gripping. Oh, not a single item that set. Jesus. Sell those bad boys. I'll get my butt over there now. I'll save a little bit of time. Aha, that's how you dash down there. Sorry, not dash. That's how you jump down there. Understood.
I must wait.
You boys can TP on me when you're ready. We all here? Almost. Okay, smoky, arachoki. Excuse me, I'm gassy, dude. Right. Where's that overpower to? One more? No, what a dick! No, you suck, bro.
I must wait.
Like, everything I do goes off twice. It's weird. It's like lunging and upheavals go off in sets of 2. What are you looking at, kitten? Just staring at the fucking wall. I lost her mind. Was that good? Nah. Echoing Fury. Instant Rupture. Smash Lords. Nah, that's all shitto. Bro, she gets like mega fucking soaked in that shower though. The cat literally just comes and stands in the shower with me and just gets drenched. I've never known a cat to like be that not bothered by water whatsoever. Just quite happily will have a shower. I think she might like it. I don't know, dude. Like literally just like actually like showering. I'm ready to whack this mole. Nice upheaval. I pressed that like 4 years ago. It only just went through. Got him. Dude, the loot this time is like everywhere. It's like shotgun blasts all over the shop. Oh yeah, dude, Soul Brand. Brawlers. Rapid, veteran. I see some max rolls on that one. Yeah, but they're not good ones. You know, it's weird because I only need like I need a chest and a chest armor that has just 4 DR stats on it for this guy, because this one has all stat on it, like low roll fortified, low roll bleeding, and low roll armor. It's actual garbage, and I cannot find a replacement for it at all. I actually shit. It's so bad. 3 low rolled stats and then 1 useless stat, and I've not found a replacement this season at all. How? I check every chest armor I see. I have 3 level 100s. Like what? What is going on? You've been looking for the same chest for over 50 hours? Yeah, I don't know what's with my luck on that particular thing today, this season, but it's been bad. Rolling in Banished Lord's Talismans this time around, though. I've already pretty much got the Banished Lord's Talisman that I need, though. I don't need anymore. Dire Whirlwind. No, no, no. Mountain Rupture. Zoic Ripping. My rings, like, rings have been insane for me this season. All of my characters have, like, really good rings. I mean, look at this one. It's, like, max roll crit. It's basically max roll crit damage. It's essentially max roll berserking when I get it. And it's essentially max roll resource regen. It's fucking insane. And all of my characters, I have like 10 rings like that. My rings this season are like mwah, chef's kiss. Excuse me. Oh, is this the last run? Shit, I was counting wrong. Fuck. All right, well, Prage. Oh, it is. Holy moly, I was counting completely wrong. Oh, here we go. Last run. Please. Please, Ubies. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I thought we were only on set 4. That was way off. Alright. Alright, do we even get a double drop? Is he even going to tease us? Nope. It is an X-Files.
Can't lift more.
I'll leave it there. Hodge. Well, I mean, I hope you guys got some useful stuff at the very least. I did get the Doombringer, so that worked out okay for me, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the party, my dudes. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. We'll do some more again soon, I suspect. Always more to do. Always. Alright, nothing good this time around. Even the next rotor, you know it, dude. There's going to be a few of them too, I imagine. But yeah, I'll jump out of this party a minute so I can play the game at not 5 million MS. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for coming, boys. No, you can only get Uber Uniques, James, when 2 Uniques drop at a time. If it's just one, you already know you got scammed. Which is kind of disappointing. You can just tell what it's gonna be before you even get it.
I'm in town. Anything else?
Well, I did hit an Uber though. I did hit a Doombringer. What's up? Thank you, babe.
What do you need?
Bam, 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 bam. What kind of HP do we hit? Why am I using maces? I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's pain as well. The better one is the one with accelerating on it. Lols. Oh, I guess I need to find a Sundered Earth. 26k. Oh, 33k HP. Ooh. Yeah, I don't even have HP on this piece of gear. Do I seriously not have a chest upgrade? I mean, come on, game. Seriously. Let me have a look. Maybe one of these are decent? No. I'm even checking the ones that I'm using for aspects. Maybe one of them has something on them. No. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll just use that one. Wait, I had loads here. What the fuck? I guess I just never bothered. I just never bothered to upgrade him. 37k HP? Hell yeah, dude. Do I have a Sundered that's better? Well, actually, let me test it to see if this is better. I got some dinner here as well, though. Let me go do... I think I had a Grig. Like I said, I think I farmed a Grig. I'll go see what I can hit against him. Hang on a minute. I gotta do my transmog, though. My transmog looks bad. We don't like bad transmogs. Let's use... Yeah, we'll use that one. Not that we can see it for whatever reason. Well, I must have left them on another character. Fuck. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a pretty shitty thing to learn because it takes the excitement out of single drops completely. Unless like you need like a Tybalt or something. Yeah, I knew they were here somewhere. Hmm. Damn, this is fancy. Let's go give Grigory a smack. There you are.
Not while I'm in.
I'm gonna start trying to make a Thorns build in a second here with my Whirlwind Barb.
I need more time.
But I'm missing a couple of the components, but we're gonna give it a blast. We're gonna see what we can come up with.
I need time.
I hope I saved myself some pain gorges.
I need time to do that.
I'll have to steal gear from other characters though. That's annoying. I hate swapping gear. It's the whole reason I made extra characters. Man, that's hot. Woo.
I need more fury.
Right, if I wait for 24 seconds, I'll get the biggest hit ever. I'm not fully fortified, so this won't be like as good as it could be. I'll try and take some damage here and fortify. Nah. Alright, well that was terrible. Why didn't this get consumed? Oh, I see. I guess it can't use both at the same time. Hmm. Yeah, use this instead of... Ah. Oh, that's a little counter-synergistic. That's interesting to know. So obviously it queues up your overpowers, right? And it uses the sundered earth one, sundered ground one first. So you may actually want to try and consume that
I must wait.
before. I want to use that now. I need an enemy to hit. There we go. And then I got to summon the boss before it counts down. Quick, quick, quick. Now, I don't know if this will be my Earth Strikers or what, but I hope it's my Earth Strikers.
Not ready yet.
No, what the fuck? It was my, Interesting. I just finished. I was only testing something there, Grigory. Your name is the same, lol. Well, I didn't seem to crit particularly high. Either 112 is roughly where I was anyways. That's a pretty good stat stick. I might sell that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm benefiting too much from having it. I think I prefer this. Where's my accelerating? Not even capping. I'd rather not have 11k HP. It's useless to me. Okay, well then, that leaves me in a bit of a predicament. I need to now farm more stuff, but I also want to try that new build, so... Let me see, did I farm an extra pair of pain gorges? Did not. Ken, do you want to get out of my spaghetti, mate? No spaghetti. Cats are not allowed spaghetti. Alright. Excuse me. I think I'll use this, Bob. This is my tester. Okay, let's see if I have what I need. Yeah, I might as well just keep the grandfather, I think. I need to steal the pain gorges from my other character, or at least farm another set. I'd rather farm another set than swap though, because that annoys me. So I can run a Yoritz, that'll be fine. Juggernauts, fine. Pain gorges I need. Temerity I'm not going to be running. I just need some regular 4DR pants. These got armor? That's got armor. No, wait, does it? Yeah, I don't need the armor again then. I am fortifying or not? Maybe I'll wear this one. Regular boots. Ramnadanis. Now this build actually will use a Doomy. That doesn't belong there. That belongs there. Got the grandfather. I need a two-handed bludgeoning weapon though. What are you doing, kitten? You're tripping out. You're going weird. Alright, so I have a two-handed bludgeoning weapon, adaptability, death wish, regular necklace. Okay, so let's get the adapt. Cat. Sorry, Cat is also currently trying to help herself here to my spaghetti. But this is my spaghetti. Do I not have any needle flare aspects? Well, that is something I will need to work on. How about Death Wish? Okay, I do have that. Do I really not have a needle flare? Let me just type in flare and see if it comes up then. No, okay, definitely don't have one of those. Rapid. Oh shit, I probably don't have a rapid either. I think I need to do a bit of farming for this build, but that's fine. I do have rapid. Nice. That's fine. I can actually use that aspect. So I need to find a needle flare, and I need to find some pain gorges. So I will farm. I'll use my charge barb, and I will farm some beast in ice, because I actually do need to farm that for him as well. So that's fine. That makes sense to me. I'm on hardcore. Yeah, I'm on hardcore. Oh. Oh. Ah. Yeah, I do. I need to withdraw my dust. Whatever the fuck it's called. You got 150 for Beast in Ice? I had 100 there, and I did a fuck ton of them yesterday. I have no sigil powder at all. How did that happen? How did that happen? The fuck did I spend that on? Well, I guess I'm doing 6. The fuck did I spend those all on? Yeah, I could get a better one of these. I could definitely get a better one of these. There's no crit on it whatsoever. I have no idea where my powder went. I could have sworn I had loads, but I mean, obviously I didn't. That was weird though. I haven't crafted anything in a while. Frenzy Thorns? No, it's going to actually be, it's going to be kind of a unique Thorns build. It's going to be using Lunging Strike. Well, I must have been using it on something. I just don't remember what. Like, at all. I reckon this way. Nailed it. Alright, can't wait to not crit. And he gets the TP away. Motherfucker. Now I gotta do mechanics. Oh god, it's there. Yeah, go to sleep. Boots. Well, that's not good. I gotta eat really close to the bowl. Fucking spaghetti goes everywhere, man. Or maybe it's just me. I've got 200s, James, but they have like 4% crit on them. It's like the low roll. Oh, I forgot to start the dungeon. Oops. Delish. It's always one or the other in it, James. You'll get like a perfect in one roll and then they'll brick it on the next. RNG is a bitch. Oh no. Got dead ended.
I must wait.
You know, it's a shame I'm moving away from the whirlwind build because I got really good gloves for it and a max roll wind strikers finally, and I can't use them. I'm not using the build anymore. Oh wow.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit sucks. At least I didn't have to do mechanics. Wait, where's Blood Feeder? Wait, why is that not active then? Am I stupid? I am. I just forgot to like redistribute the points so that I could actually use it. was missing some decks. I need that one, yeah. Hang on a minute. I need to come in through there. I believe I'm missing a point somewhere. There it is. Nope, I'm missing another one. There. I believe that's correct. Well, it's good enough for me. Ping gorges. Yep. I roll crit 150. It's a good start. I've only got 6, so I'll just finish these. There's needle flare as well. I actually needed that too. Fuck yeah, dude. Cash money. Do I have CDR on my amulet? Let me check. 5th bar bink. James, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I mean, I'll probably level another one with the event, yeah. 10%, yeah, I do. I do have it on my necklace. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I am getting my Thorns build ready, DB. I like how the moment I mention a Thorns aspect, DB logs into the stream. Is like, did somebody say Thorns? Oh, fuck. Oops. Got a 6th sense for that kind of stuff, huh? I think you probably have like sonic hearing for that, right? You're like, Thorns, Thorns. You can hear it from the other side of the planet. You're like, I must log into the stream. That's class. Your spidey sense was a tingling. I didn't realize my blood feeder was level 15, and I forgot to just redo the Paragon ball because I was getting into the rare nodes, so I just getting some value while I leveled it up, and I forgot to fucking actually use it. So I was sitting on 5% crit this whole time like an idiot. Yeah, I think I might do an extra Barb on hardcore as well, just for shits and giggles. You off to bed, James? Thanks for hanging out, buddy, as always. Catch you on the next one. Of course, I don't actually crit, though. Because, I mean, that would be silly. Two-handed mace. I do not need those. I have a really nice max roll Hellhammer on my upheaval Barb. He does not want for any more. The shame Vrogath isn't around. The pet takes our Thorns, Death Wish affects it, but Needle Flare does not. I won't be using the pet like that. You'll see this Thorns build is pretty interesting in the way that it works. We're going to be using Thorns to apply Pain Gorges to enemies, as well as other AoE-like effects.
I'm not ready yet.
Oopsie daisy. You're dying to try Thorns with a max roll Razor Plate. Razor Plate is actually not that good for Thorns, unironically. It's really, it's like, it's memey. You get so much better value from having an extra aspect, plus having like HP and like regular damage reduction and stuff. It's an unfortunate truth. Reset charge how? Disembowel on the Paragon board. Kill bleeding enemies. High cooldown reduction. High ranks. I'm gonna have to sell. Let's not delete the stuff that I need. So Pain Gorges. A 923 low cooldown reduction. You almost made the cut, champ, but not quite. Alright, so aspects, bam bam. Veteran, no. Retribution. I need a good retribution, but that ain't it. Wind Strikers, low roll, no. Juggernaut, super low roll. Skull Breakers, Encroaching Wrath. Max roll. No, I'm not using that. Slacking, if I do a bleed build, I'll need that. Skull Breakers, Bear Clans, Berserker. Ooh, that's almost good. What's that doing in there? Oh, I'll keep it. You never have enough max roll aspects, can you? Did I pop a key? I did, yeah. You got a planner ready? I'll show you my first version, and then we'll have two to look at. DB. We'll see who did what, where, and maybe make a little amalgamation. I still need to do some work on this one because I haven't looked at it since before the season. So there's been, we've learned a lot of stuff since then. Oh, I've learned a lot of stuff since then, and I haven't really implemented any changes to it. And I think Beat Dropper, he worked on the build a bit, and he's kind of got the best version so far. And I want to look at what that looks like, and then add some Dalkora flavor to it if I can see anywhere I would like to. Because he's softcore, so he makes like slightly different choices to me, but nothing too crazy. Like usually roughly about the same builds we come up with. And then I'll see what you've got. Nothing wrong with going for a couple of iterations, boys. You want the bestest, most sexy Thorn build in all of Diablo. I completely fucked this kill up. Now I get to do the mechanics. Ah, it's okay, whatever. Oh, not getting too lucky with the gear that he's dropping. Dropping Hellhammers out the wazoo. And I don't want one. 919 though. He's dropping some really, really high item power Hellhammers. The last one was like a 924. This one's a 919. But I got a 925 from a tier 100 with literally max roll in every slot. It's insane. No cat, no spaghetti, no. Mwah. Mwah. Beautiful, but spaghetti, no. Oh, for fuck's sake, how did I do that again? That's like the third time. Brain's gone kaput, boys. No brain anymore. So nice to play with like actual low ping. Even though I have 100 ping right now, I after playing with people at 300 or whatever when I'm doing Dorial farming, this is just so nice. The spell's actually going off when I press the buttons. Hey, I only play in hardcore, yeah, usually. I do level up softcore characters. like mid-season and stuff. Like I plan to do that this season, pretty soon actually, like with the new event. So yeah, I mean I do, but it's not a regular feature of the stream. Oh, I got boots in a ring. Oh, I got an uber unique, dude. All right, so I didn't even know he could drop doubles. 7% crit, +1 rank, so basically useless. Good one. I got excited then with that crit rating. Dire Whirlwind. Limitless Rage, Audacity, no. Have I already done that? I have. Is what good for charge? Oh, that ring's fantastic for charge, but it only rolled +1 rank to brawling skills, not +2, so it's garbage. All right, time to log back onto the other Barb. Earthshakers? Oh, no, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you can get 2 stacks of Earth Strikers if you use Ring of Ravenous with that. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't seem to understand, or they've not noticed that it can also consume the overpower, meaning that you get no overpower. So unless like you can count the stacks perfectly at all times, there's a very good chance you may just get no benefit from it whatsoever. So I've decided I'm not going to use it for that reason, because it's too much of a pain in the ass. Did I take the grandfather away from this guy again? Oh, I'm an idiot. I must have put it in there and then for the other character. Fuck. Dang it. Clean. I don't really want to. I don't have to run grandfather for this build. It won't add too much value to it, but I'm just going to do it because I don't want to have to enchant, upgrade, and re-roll another piece of gear. But it will probably net me a small DPS boost, but it's not actually crazy for this build. Well, that belongs in here anyways. All right, thorns coming up. Let's have a looky-loo. Do I need to grab all of these aspects? Oh shit, what have I done? I do have the gold to do this, I hope. Adaptability, Death Wish, whatever was on that. I hope it wasn't useful. Okay. Rapid. Yes. Oh, dude, it feels bad doing this. Seb, you play with Invincible Hoda without Harlequin or only Grandfather and Doombringer, no big damage. Are you lining up your... Well, I mean, like, really, the main thing there is to stack crit damage really high. Really high. Super high. Because that build is all about doing big crit damage. So you want to have as much crit damage as you can possibly find on your other weapons and on your rings. So that's probably one thing you want to focus on. But I don't have a video specifically for that, but that's what that damage scales on, a max fury. So you want really high max fury, really high critical hit damage. Whirlwind, can you switch this to level 79? Absolutely, yeah, 100%. I have to do some re-rolling. It's going to hurt. Do I want to use wallet passive? Probably not. What about crit chance? You don't need to run crit chance when you're running a Ring of Red Fury, my dude. You'll be fine. You got loads. Please don't fuck me. I don't have that much money. Does it? What does it roll up to? 20's a medium roll at best. That will do though for now, because this is just testing. I don't want thorns. I'll take like any other DR. Fortified. Probably not a great one for me, actually. I'll take that. Now, the rings having resource regen on them is actually horrible. Yeah, that's really bad, but it is what it is. I will test like this and we'll find better gear. I just put the aspects on them, so I'm basically stuck with them. I didn't look at that first. That was really stupid.
My magics await your return.
Yeah, I probably did have better rings. Ones that don't have resource regen. Or maybe I didn't. Yeah, it doesn't look like I did actually, so never mind. Alright, cat. Stop chewing on my cable, will you? Yeah, no worries, CML. Thorns is a good attribute. No, not on gear. So crit damage on top, no overpower. Yeah, that's not an overpower build. That's a crit build. Max Fury crit build. I didn't bother with overpower on that one. I'll be revisiting that build very soon. That's the next one I'm doing after this. So after I've, finished this build, which might take me a day or two, I will be going back and making sure that that one is dialed in perfectly, because what you're looking at there is like the theory crafted version using like all of the knowledge from last season. So it's definitely got some improvements to be made to it. But the way I do this is I test every build thoroughly, like after theory crafting, and try to make sure that like from here, like when I recommend them, they are as good as humanly possible. Okay, so I think I'm pretty good there. Instead, now what I need to do is change the gems, upgrade the gear, and then do the skill and paragon tree. Cat, please stop chewing on my goddamn cables. The lunar event starts in like 2 to 3 hours, Alf. Somewhere in that ballpark, but... Alright, let's take all these out. God damn it, cat. How about I bite on you? Oh, you think you're cute licking on my fingers? Okay, well, okay, I forgive you. All is forgiven. I forgot what I was even mad about. Hey, you little cutie patootie. Good girl. Alright, now I'm gonna upgrade my gear. Don't you bite me now. You funny little fucker. Alright, so that's all upgraded. Nice. Ow. But I got a lot of HP. 37k. Oh, you say I got a little bit. Wrong button. Respec mode. Refund all. Confirm. Alright. Ba-ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. Hey, now. Power kick, of course. Always power kick. Prolific. Yeah, we'll take that. Following the build planner on Mobilytics because I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll take 30%. That's the wrong number. Oh, I got ranks in it, right? Boy. I was like, damn, that's high. I was like, what the fuck just happened there? Oh, congrats, Sanity. You got yourself a bang. I've been using I've got a Tuscan with like literally every one of my builds. Oh, this is going to be painful. Kitten, please. Please, kitten, stop chewing on everything. All right, exploit, imbiber. All right, well, I think I can maybe just use the board like this. I need to focus on more HP, though. Definitely don't need to go so hard into Wrath here. Can try and take more. I want to try and take more HP where I can. Definitely do not need Bone Breaker. So this, well, actually, this is going to be pretty good for me. Ooh, what the fuck? What am I down here for? All right. Get off of that. Decimator. Oh no, this is a mess actually. Oh yeah, this is a mess. Let me see. Okay, no, I'm just trying to figure out where I am and what I need to do. I love how it takes me back down to there because that's not annoying at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Decimator. Respecking. I am respecking, yes. But I'm respecking to a Thorns build, Shud. I'm testing another build. What did I drop? Exploit, right? I think I can fit exploit in here. It's not perfect. I'll go through this tomorrow a little bit better, but I'm just trying to get the build up and running, so I want to see how it looks. Oh, dang. I gotta use a lot of points. There really not more crit around here? Oh, not crit. So I keep calling Dex crit for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, so what have I got? Wrath, Exploit, Aya, Disembowel. I probably don't need Disembowel, but I might use Disembowel. I don't know. Yeah, and I'm using Ambidextrous, correct? I am, yes. And then you just stack HP like a madman. I'll go look for HP everywhere I can find it, and I will take it. Where can I get more? I can get Fire Res and Life here. Yeah, this is going to be like a 1,000,000 HP tune. My potions are going to heal like crazy. Still have more points, Jesus. I mean, it makes sense to get the damage reduction. There we go. Fuck me. What's my HP going to be? Yeah, that's probably enough. Jesus Christ. Shadow resist is a bit low. I probably can account that to bad jewelry. Yeah, 800, 800. I think with this kind of HP though, like, who even cares? Am I right? Got a fire resist out the wazoo. Alright, let's quickly make this not look horrible. Rallying. There you go. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Well, let's go do a little summon summon. 96 is probably a little risky for a build I've just started. Let's go make like a low B key. Make a fault? Oh, okay. Maybe I need to salvage a couple of them. That should do the job. We'll do a 60 to 70 something. Alright, let's see how it plays. Should I just pop on... Should I pop on a Fortitude for shits and giggles for an extra 20% health? Because I don't think I have enough health. Yeah, I'll pop one of these just in case I don't have enough health. There we go. 63k. That should be enough. What do you reckon? It should be enough. I reckon this should be enough. Hello, Kitten. What are you doing, mate? But this is just the start of this build. We'll be working on it for a little while. And over the next day or two, making it a bit beady. Wait, I need... Oh, wait. I'm pressing the wrong button. Oops. Silly me. Game hard. Ah, I need to hit that guy, yeah. I probably don't have my pet set up correctly. It's a shame that shouts don't count as, what's the word? They don't tag them with the echo. Am I missing an aspect here? I don't think so. What's my thorns hit for? 400k? Kind of feel sorry for the enemies. I'm like a shred druid, no? My attack speed is undeniable. The only problem is the enemies are actually so slow to hit me that I don't get the I can't get my procs on them. I could probably work Burning Rage into this build and it would make my life a lot easier. What would be interesting is to see its performance on bosses. I think that would probably be quite interesting. Well, this might just be probably one of the easiest builds to do like a tier 100 with, because you would essentially just walk in and hold right click and never take any damage because you have like 70k HP. And if anything does hit you, it just does 1 million damage to itself. The only problem I have is it's difficult when enemies are not hitting you to do of what you need to do. You know what I mean? Like, if they don't hit you, they don't get marked. We got needle flare. I feel like I need something else to mark enemies. Because I'm not proccing the thing from... what's it called? Ah, bugger. What's it called again? You know the one. Well, that was easy. Yeah, unique. What the fuck is it called again? Doombringer. Jesus Christ. Alright, well, I think I can just do a tier 100 immediately. I would like to see what I could do against a boss. So hopefully I can craft a boss key, but I won't hold my breath. My rings as well both have resource regen on them. A useless stat. Doesn't do anything for this build whatsoever. Hey, kitten. Hey, come on. We'll play in a second. I just need to show the people the build. I need to show them the build! Alright. Make one. It doesn't have a boss, though. Bollocks. Let me just salvage all of the ones I have, and maybe I'll get a good one. I got two. Please, just one that's decent. This one has a boss, right? Does it have a boss? I don't have it unlocked. Oh, get the fuck out of here, dude. This one's not going to be any good, though. There's no boss. I need to fight a boss. Oh, cat. She's opening all the shit. Just all sigils. Can I craft one more, maybe? Come on, baby. Audius Cave, no boss again? Get the fuck out of here. Why does the game hate me so bad? I'm going to have to go on another character to try and get a key. Hang on. I can do this. I want to quickly run through this build. Make sure it's 100%, and then we'll start fine-tuning it from there. Though, to be fair, right off rip, it already seems to be like cash money, dude. Like, it's already cash money. Alright, what kind of keys does this guy have? None? Wait, did I bank them? No, he just doesn't have any. So, the upheaval barb then? Too many barbs. Alright, what has this guy got? Wretched Delve, I can't do that. And a Fault of Copper. Oh shit, maybe I just don't have a tier 100 key then. That's cool. Stupid game.
Need something blessed? Cursed, perhaps?
I got one. How? How, dude? How? How is this possible? How can you do that, dude? Alright, I'm gonna have to go finish a bounty. How is it I craft, like, fucking nothing but dungeons without bosses? I don't get it. Game scam. Right, I've got all my gear on, haven't I? Yep. You don't have the required item? Never lucky, boys. Don't have a cheat death elixir. I'm not going to test my luck and try and walk into a PvP zone without one on, just in case. There just happens to be the first time ever me seeing somebody in there. Huh? Why am I here again? I'm confused.
Not while I'm in
Any
town.
peeps around Malthus? From chat? On softcore, you're looking for people from Malthus? The boss?
More time.
Odiseo? Where is he to? Pidgey man going to bed? Alright, buddy. Thanks for hanging out for so long, man, and I'll catch you on the next one. I probably won't be around for super duper long myself anyways. I just really want to get this build through a tier 100 and then I'm going to be pretty happy. Or, you know, a tier 90 plus. Where the fuck's the boss? He's not here? Man, I'm going to absolutely flip my lid in a minute. What was wrong with the game today? How's he not here? You're looking for people? Okay, so Samurai's looking for anybody who's interested in doing Malthus on softcore if anyone's lurking. Sounds like something they might want to do.
Not while I'm in
Alright,
town.
come on. This boss is going to be here. Yes. Yes, yes. If I get another key that has no boss in it, I'm just going to go to bed.
I need more time.
Or at least this boss is here. This is good. I can kill him and then go back and check the other one again.
I'm low on fuel.
Pet OP. Alright, please be here, boss. Please, please, please. Please, please, please.
I can't do that here.
There he is. Big. No, 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 no. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, hello, kitten. Hello. What's up? Oh, hey, Cud. How you doing, man? You got banned with your main account? What do you mean? On Twitch?
It is
You must have been doing something naughty. Oh, dude, I got a fault. Rip. I have no idea what that means. But how naughty of you. Well, this is troll. Should have cheered for face. How can you get banned for cheering for a team? Was your cheer spicy? Were you shouting some weird stuff at people? If I can just do one bounty, I can get a key on this guy. Maybe someone took it inappropriate. That sucks though. I mean, I don't know what you did, but... Oh shit. I mean, if you didn't do anything bad and got banned, that kind of blows. Well, you in chat and get your tits out or something, will you?
Not while I'm
Get your tits out, get your tits out, get your tits out for the lads. What do you mean, band?
I need more time.
Oh yeah, wrong band. Whee! I'm fast as fuck, boy. There's the boss. I've only got 53k HP on this tune. I'm worried he might die. Right, I'm really in need of a tier 90 plus key that has a boss. Please, for the love of God, give me one. There's an underpass. I think that has a boss. I'm pretty sure that has a boss, right? Physical resist is completely fucked, though. Alright, okay. If I salvage it, will I have enough to make one? Yes. Alright, boys, we're Gamba. Base of the shrine. This has a boss, right? I think so. Oh shit, I almost didn't pop a potion. I'm gonna pop a fortitude potion because it's just kind of funny having 63k HP. Usmu, I'm still working on this build, so I don't have anything up for it right now, my dude. But bear with me, and I will get there within the next day or two once I know this build is actually worth recommending to people. Fuck. Well, I actually don't appear to have potions, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I did a kick again instead by accident. So what's this? This is a tier 91. I'm stuck in here, but luckily it can't do any damage to me. Oh, what do you even do in this dungeon? I can't remember. That's super annoying. I actually probably picked like the worst thing in the world to do. You guys suck.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
So this is what a tier 91, but I am taking no damage. This is funny. Ah, fuck you. I could probably run... I reckon I could run, what's it called? Yeah, I'm gonna change this build a little bit not to be triple shout. Triple shout's unnecessary. That was just like how it was, so I kept it as it is, but I don't need to do this. I could run instead Iron Skin, Warcry, and then nothing. I could maybe just have this with like one button. I might just even play this with just one button. Yeah, this is a new build. What? How much does my thorns hit for? I'm interested. Hit me, I dare you. Well, don't make me run out. Well, that's pretty funny. Am I done? Yeah, so this is the new Thorns build for the season, which doesn't really rely on you being hit by the enemies at all. But I'm thinking of a way to make it stronger, and I think I could probably run a Tibolts in this build. I have to make a couple of changes to it, but definitely possible. How's it compared to charge? Doesn't have the clear time of charge, but as you can see, I am completely invulnerable to damage. Like, I know this is only a tier 21, but, like, these enemies can't even, like, really damage me. And as soon as I start hitting back, well, now they're in trouble. Movement speed. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. What am I even doing here? Destroy the blood obelisks. Okay. So... yeah, it doesn't have the clear speed of charge, but it's a hell of a lot easier to play because you just hold down lunging strike and everything dies in front of you. It's really strong. And yeah, it just doesn't have like the clear capacity. You know, in order to do AoE damage, enemies have to hit you. And sometimes they can be a little bit goofy. Like, this has always been a problem with Thorns, where, you know, you have a hard time sometimes just getting enemies to hit you. We're about to find out how the single target damage is on a near tier 100 boss. Obviously not exactly, but this is the best I could do on short notice. So we'll have a look at that in just a second. I do believe there is a lot of improvements I need to make to it, though. Unfortunately, it's not ready to go right now. For example, I'm using like disembowel. I'm using like a bunch of bleed stuff, but I don't have super good bleed. So yeah, single target damage, definitely not the best, but I mean, who cares when you can just AFK? Like, you know, this is like whatever, right? It just doesn't matter. Oh, that's nice. Hey.
My bags are full.
It's not good? Is it too big? Well, I mean, that was possibly the easiest. That's like the easiest dungeon of the entire season. That was wild easy. Once I improve this, like, holy shit, boys. I think we're going to have ourselves one of the dumbest builds of this season. And when I mean dumb, I mean you just hold a button and win. That was crazy fast and really fucking easy. And my gear is so bad for it as well. I've got all the wrong shit. I don't even have the right stuff. Well, this is going to be a banger. So I need to bleed enemies. I got a couple... my pet wasn't even done right either. I got resource support. I don't even need that. I should have been using breaking. Wow. That was unbelievably easy. This is going to be very strong. This is going to be very strong. Another death wish. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to cook this one, boys. I think we got ourselves something pretty daft on our hands. I'm missing 50% damage from here. I do have Outburst Kilger, but they're not bleeding if they don't hit you. Like, this is... I'm missing 50% damage here. I have no Max Fury on this one, so that's like 10% damage. I have no Berserk damage on this one, so that's like 10% damage. This necklace is useless. Well, it's not. It's still good, actually. Never mind. It's still useful. I don't have an Andariel's Visage, which is like a huge damage boost for this build. I could run Tibolts. Bro, I'm doing like half of the damage. I reckon I could double the damage on this one. I'm not even shitting you. I think I could literally double the damage. And all the meanwhile, I have 53k HP. I'm unkillable. I'm unkillable, dude. Actually, unkillable. Actually, there is a reason I'm playing this, because I want the thorns here. Yes, I will play triple shout. I don't have to play triple shout, do I? Because I can... depends. Maybe shouts are the best way. Maybe I will stay on the shouts. Melted heart? Yeah, if I had melted heart, dude, I'd pump. Yeah, if you had melted heart and Darials, there's a reason you want Andarials, because you need the AoE effect from it. But holy moly, this build has some pretty ridiculous potential. Yeah. Alright. Wow. We'll sleep on it for now, boys. But I think this is going to be I think this is going to be a bit of a fucking nutty one, be fair. I think this is going to be pretty fucking nuts. If only I could find some more HP. Could go for a little bit more, you know? I haven't got enough. I'll have to finish this tomorrow, though. Yeah, we'll figure out what to do with the rest of it tomorrow. Because I'm going to have to hit the hay, my dudes. But that's annoying, because I'm actually kind of pumped to push this one now. I'm not going to be able to. If I had might as well, dude, I can get like 20% damage reduction. This build is going to be like I know I meme and I call like other ones invincible, but this one is actually going to be ultra fucking invincible. Like crazy, crazy hard to kill. I don't know, maybe Tibolds isn't the best play, because at the end of the day, it's going to be very hard to keep Unstoppable up if you're just using Rallying Cry. Has a huge cooldown. Then again, nothing saying that I can't use Bold Chieftains over Death Wish, because I don't think Thorns is really that important, but I should probably use Thorns in a Thorns build. Your damage over time effects have a 50% chance to erupt. Maybe Axe Files? Really need to work on AoE bleed though. That's the main that's the main thing I want to tackle. Is getting that bleed onto more enemies. Because it would help dramatically. Rupture would almost be good in this case, but unfortunately at the same time, it's pretty hard to work it into this build. Unless I drop Warcry, but that's damage. Charge. Yeah, it's not so much like what to do, it's like what to drop. You know what I mean? Like it's hard because Warcry is 15% damage. It's hard to want to drop that. Challenging Shout is like a shit ton of thorns, right? Rallying Cry is my unstoppable. I definitely can't get rid of that. Like throwing a run would be pretty fun, but probably not necessary to be honest. Drop Kick. Kick is the only way I can spend Fury. So I need that so I can activate Wrath of the Berserker. That's what that's in there for. Yeah, the Fury in this build is no, sorry, the HP in this build, Harry, is redonkulous. I'll have to cook this some more tomorrow, boys. I am shot. So I'm gonna go to bed. Should I run to bolts? No, I can't. I keep going back to it, but I don't think I can run it. I'd love to run it, but I don't think I can. Yeah, I really don't think I can. This helmet isn't perfect. I might even be better off with a Burning Rage helmet if I have like a regular helmet and put Burning Rage on it. That'd be pretty decent as well. Let's pop that shit away. All right. Cool beans. Let's wrap it up there then, boys. And we'll get back to this build tomorrow. We'll try and really fine-tune it and get a video out at the end of the stream, I reckon. And, I mean, I already see that this one's going to be a fucking beast, so... I just need to make sure I have it as good as it can be rather than having to do like 5 iterations on the build planner and confusing the fuck out of everybody when they see it. But yeah. Make sure you're around for that then if you're interested in trying this one out. But for tonight, I'm go hit the hay. So thanks for watching as always, everybody. Enjoy the beginning of the lunar event. I will be leveling probably a softcore barb during the event as well. Maybe another hardcore barb, because why not? Maybe I won't. I don't know. But yeah, I'll catch you then. And as always, for everybody who dropped a sub today or became a channel member over on YouTube or did anything like that, thank you for supporting the streams and making them possible. I love you guys, and take care of yourselves. Have a good night. So, peace.